Are you looking for something different to do for your party? Have you ever considered a virtual tarot card reading party? Yes, I said a virtual tarot card reading party. Any kind of party. Well, if you're interested in finding out more about it, email me at gypsymedicinewoman@gmail.com and let's get your party started. Woo, 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 woo. Hello, everyone. Cynthia Toa, your tarot card reader. Woo, woo, woo. Happy to see you all here. I thought I had this show all set up and ready to go, which I did, all except I had it still on private, and I thought I turned it on to public before I started the other show, but so life goes on, you know. Yeah, it's that week. It's that week for what is that? Christmas week. It is. It's already that time. Hello, everyone. Yay, happy to see you here. So, yeah, so anyone that wants to join me live on Christmas Day, you have to let me know ahead of time, and I'll add you onto the list. So I know that when you guys come in, that I can pull you in. I can only pull you in one at a time, and I'm going to be pulling you in. If you guys already have a channel, you can come in and you can advertise your channel. And if you don't have a channel, you can come in and just, you know, share the happy holiday cheer. That my Christmas gift to you guys is for me showing up. And your Christmas gift back to me is for you to show up and be with me, and we get to spend time together. So, those that, you have to be a member for at least 6 months or more, because I'm trying to avoid from anything happening like what happened last time. I don't want to let that happen again. So I'm trying to get someone, not someone that just joined the show, but somebody that's been here for a little bit, because then I know you guys know this is a self-love tarot channel. It's all about growth. And I do lead you guys and guide you guys in your no contact situations to really keep bringing you back home, so our energy isn't poured out there somewhere. And it does get challenging, but when we pull our energy back home and start being ourselves, and it's not so much about them anymore, it's about us. Yeah, right. So I'll tell you guys who I have on the list so far. You love that idea? I have, what I have on, this is the wrong book. I thought this was the right book. How did that happen? Here it is. I have Denelli, Sybil, Zach, Barbie, Sarah, Chanley, Lois, and possibly, just Steffi, okay? And I know it's Christmas Day. You guys are not obligated. This just gives me, it just gives me a idea of who is interested, and it keeps out some of the other stuff that I had going on last time. I don't want to have a reoccurrence, so I think I only need one lesson for that, you know. All right. Happy holidays to everyone. I hope you guys are all ready for this holiday. I didn't have much to do. I did go visit my daughter. That was what I had to do, and I got to do that. So I'm a happy camper, because I didn't know that I was going to be able to do that. So it filled my heart up with passion and desire. Gonna get it filled my heart up with the holiday joy. We got to go see some Christmas lights together, and I got to spend time with her, and we got to have some good meals together and a good laugh here and there. So we got to walk our dogs together. Well, our dogs got to hang out together for a little bit. So let's get moving on. Let's see what do we got going on here for Denelli. You know, the internet, the YouTube's been messing up with me on other channels too. So it's not just you, Denelli. It's going on. And then I heard Andrew saying something, and I heard Divine Timing saying something. So it's not just a you thing. it's probably that there's so many people off nowadays because of the holidays, and so they probably got so many more people streaming on or online that it might be causing some hiccups. So Danelli, I do have you on my list to join in on Christmas Day. On Christmas Day, I do believe I'm going to start the show at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 2 hours earlier. I'm just thinking because it's a holiday and everybody's already, you're welcome. I think everybody's already, they're all going to be doing their thing. I'm only going to make it one show. I'm not going to combine the two shows. It's just we're going to come in and I'm going to be pulling you guys in, bring you in for 5 or 10 minutes each, and 15 max. I'm thinking about 5 or 10 minutes. So, and then and do some readings. Just make it a jolly old time. You need my kind advice. Well, first, we're going to do the reading. Yeah. This way I run the show. I do a general reading. What do we need to know for our highest good? When it comes to the collective reading. And after that, how you guys get a reading. What's coming up with new love within the community and will be different. Okay, I get it. But anyhow, first I do the collective reading, which I just love. I love the collective reading. I have never let anybody go before the collective reading in the 4 years that I've been doing this. Okay. After the collective reading, who goes next is, if you guys don't want to wait, I have a pretty long list. If you don't want to wait for your turn, it's a $7 donation. It's a Vimeo, Cash App, PayPal, which is on the screen or down in the description box. Or, I always forget the super chat. I always forget the name of the super chat. And then after that, so what happens, we do the, I don't know, I'm having a brain fart, you guys, so just bear with me. The brain with so after the collective reading, we're gonna get there. After the collective reading, if anybody puts a donation in, they go next. Anybody that is a member, where they pay a membership fee on my YouTube channel, they get to go whenever they come in. They get to have cuts in line, whatever time they come in. And then after that, I start reading for the freebies. It's collective for all. Yeah, the collective is for everybody. It's timeless collective for all signs, and that doesn't mean I'm going to do one for each sign. This is just for all signs as a collective, because I think that we're all tapped in and tuned in some kind of way. Hello Z, happy to see you here, and Melka, happy to see you here, and yeah, I see you guys being new, so yeah, I love you guys so much. So here we're going to go on with the collective reading first, okay? And I know I have to probably repeat what I just said here throughout the show, because as I'm having new people come in, that's what we need to do. And I do have moderators that can come in and help me. Sometimes they do help me with... What do they help me with? They help me with my chat, I believe, and I need them. All right, so here we're going to do this collective reading first. All right, here we go. What do you guys need to know for your highest good when it comes to the collective here? As we got new people here too, cards. So it's not just an old story, it's a new story. And we got our bride-to-be in the house too. Oh yeah, I know. We're all carrying that load. It is that time of the year. You guys are doing way too much. It's time to take a break, you guys. That's too much. You shouldn't be carrying that. That's too much work. Settle down, slow down, you guys. Oh, there, for the sun to come out. Yeah, so the sun is to reveal something, that lets you see something. The sun is the most positive card in the deck, though. So, let's see. I don't know why that first card, that's a 10 of Wands. It's just, it's like we're done carrying the load. You guys have just been doing way, way, way too much. So, all right. We got the divine masculine wants to come on out. So I'm going to say that the divine feminine has been carrying the low wood just way too long. And here we got the most positive card to come out that wants to illuminate. I'm going to say it wants to illuminate, let you know that there's this divine masculine that has love. He has been holding his love back for some time, but he has a love offer that he wants to make. And he's the king. He's the king of pentacles. He is loyal, grounded, whole, complete, wealthy. He made sure his foundation was laid down first. He doesn't want to come in with a cracky foundation. He wants to make sure that he can be there for his woman. He wants to be able to take care of his woman, you know. So everything's going on that you guys can't see. The divine feminine cannot see that this divine masculine wants to pursue this divine feminine now. She's been so busy working. She's working. Yeah, he has so much love for her. He has unconditional love for her. He's probably been watching her online or something. So, all right, what else we got to go here? What do we got to go here? Oh, it's been a long road, and this road, it hasn't been a straight road. It has had its ups, it's had its downs. A lot of times my collective reading gets these no contact situations in here, these twin flames, those soulmates that are not in contact a lot of times. So when, you know, this journey is going on, it's been a long road that you guys have been in separation, but and this divine feminine, she's done a lot of work to bring this connection in together, but she got so tired and exhausted, and so she's probably not doing that work anymore. But the divine masculine, he has a lot of love. He has a love offer that he wants to bring forward to her that she don't see anymore because she's not paying attention to the divine masculine anymore because he took so freaking long. But he has a lot of love for her, and there's this journey. The journey's never been a straight journey. It goes up and down, okay? Hold on just a second. Hold on. I'm almost done. Okay. All right, so back to the collective reading here. It says Merry Christmas. All right, Merry Christmas, everyone. My screen just popped up and told me to say Merry Christmas. I don't know, I got a pop-up that says that. So. Oh, right, but that divine masculine, he's done. He's done waiting. He wants to pursue you. He feels so whole. He feels so complete. He feels so amazing when he's in the presence of the divine feminine, even if it's not a physical presence, but when they think about it, when they think about being with her or all the ideas, it's all of a sudden, it's like all these pieces of the puzzle that the divine feminine could see at the beginning, now that divine masculine's being able to see it now. So all right, let's see what else going on here. That's a justice card. That this is the divine wants to make sure before divine masculine and divine feminine come together of a higher, these are higher level counterparts coming together. Before you guys come together, divine wants to make sure that you guys can hold your balance, that you can meaning that you can stay grounded and whole and complete with your emotional self. That's what divine wants to make sure, that you guys are not going to come together and having an emotional eruption that pulls you back apart. So divine says, I might as well keep you apart until you guys can figure out how to keep your emotional self in alignment when something happens between the two of you, that you're not blaming the other person for anything, that you both are taking full responsibility how you feel emotionally. So there's a final judgment call there, and divine, Lord God, Source, Spirit is making sure that everything is in alignment for you guys to come in together. Okay, it's not a beforehand. So what else we got going on here? Hey, they have a lot of passion for you. They have a lot of love for you, that divine masculine. He wants to come in twirling his wand. He has had some outside influences that's trying to interfere with his journey and his forward movement, which kind of put a pause in his forward movement. No, but he wants to come in together. He wants to come together into union. Okay, there he is, that divine masculine. That's all he can think about, is coming into union with his divine feminine, because you light his fire. You turn his wand on. You turn his light on. I mean, you get him all excited. All he can do is think about you, and all he wants is to come into union with you. This divine feminine, she speaks her truth. She speaks her truth from her higher self. She speaks from love. She speaks from joy, from laughter, from play. She speaks from peace. She speaks from harmony. She speaks the truth, this divine feminine. So don't mess with her, because you can't tell her a lie and think that you're going to get away with it, because she will figure it out. Okay. So anyhow, oh my goodness. Oh yeah. She's willing, this divine feminine, she's willing to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start with this divine masculine, trusting 1000% in divine, because she's been on this journey. She's been on this mission too, about when they're apart, how she knows how divine has been speaking to her, and so how can she say no to divine? So she's ready to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start with this divine masculine, trusting in divine, not knowing, can't see where the connection is going to go next. Ooh, there, for the wishes and dreams to come true. That's a wish and a dream that both the divine masculine and the divine feminine put out there to spirit some time ago. And divine says that the only way wishes and dreams come true at this point is for you two to come together. All right. That's in movement. So the thoughts have been moving. When the thoughts are moving, they're moving towards a higher vibration. Yeah, they're higher vibration by flipping that story around to better. Here's the divine feminine. She is surrounded herself with unconditional love. She operates from love. She has to, because, you know, she has had a lot of energy that's come at her, that's tried to stab her in the back. I mean, even when you think about this whole connection, you can look at the whole thing, and there's some things in that connection. You want to know why you even want to pursue and go forward in this connection, because it's things that could have knocked you off your rocker, but instead it made you stronger. So it's kind of weird how it ends up making you a little bit stronger. So and this divine feminine, she knows who she is. She's operating from her passionate self, her desired self. She finds that passion, that desire, and that's what makes her tick, and she goes, and that puts her on fire. That's why this divine masculine here, he wants to be with her. These two, they're a power couple. They're meant to come together. I mean, you think one side, they got a lot of passion. He probably has a lot of, well, he does, because he's the king of wands. But when these two come together, that's like making a bonfire. It's a lot of passion. It's a lot of desire. It's a lot of stuff coming on in. All right. These two, when they come together, they are stronger together. They can make some bold forward movements. They're both courageous and they're strong. They're not afraid to make that next move. So it is a balancing act. with the emotional self. We are all very emotional people, and it is really important for us to learn how to tame our emotional self so our emotions don't take us out of alignment. There will be choices and there will be options that will be presented in front of you guys. I want to make sure you guys are choosing from your heart space. That's the truth. There will be choices. There will be options in front of you guys. In fact, this power couple here, there may be other people that may hit up on either one of you. You know, you're going to probably be challenged by that. And by options and choices, because that's the truth being told here. But you two you've gone through this mission. It has had so many ups and downs. When you guys come together, you're not allowing any other option to come in the way, because it's your heart space that led you guys together. All right, what else we got is what we got. Yep, it is again a balancing act. When you two come together, you two come together as equal. That not one person is over giving to the other person. It's balanced, you know. So it's just a balanced, equal give and take. We got too many cards on the table. What else we got here? Yeah. And there has already been a decision that's already been made about two people coming together. This divine masculine, he has so much love for you. But he has been holding that love back for some time. But he sees that this is destined. He sees that this is meant to be. That he sees that this is internal love that is not ever going to leave. So he's sharpening up his mind. He's sharpening up his thought process, because he wants to come forward and speak his truth to his divine feminine. Yep, he wants... How did that card get there? It must have flew out of somewhere. So he wants to be true to you. He wants to be solid with you. He wants to speak his truth with you. He wants to be raw with you. He wants to be real with the divine feminine, the divine feminine that nurtures herself, that nurtures other people. So yeah, yeah, and let's see. All right, what else going on here? Here's the divine feminine. She's the empress. She's one badass woman. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine. She nurtures herself before she nurtures anyone else. That's why she's so pure. Is it like she took care of her? So you guys know nothing can come and damage her, because she's the one that's nurturing herself. She speaks her truth from her higher self. She's grounded, whole, and complete. She knows what she wants. She knows her worth, and she knows her value. So, yeah. So, what else we got going on here? The divine feminine, she continues on working. She's been working really hard on her spiritual gifts, and you know, she's finding a lot more color in her life than she ever realized that she could ever find. And there has been some outside energy that has tried to mess with her spiritual work, but she's there's been spiritual energy that's come at her to come in between this connection. It's a connection that you guys have known each other in the past, but you know, this energy that's come towards her, that she knows how to utilize that energy so it's working for her and not against her. And oh, they got the devil in the house. Oh my goodness. The devil says, come on up this way. The devil has been in the middle of this twin flame soulmate connection. These people that are in a no contact situation. The devil is fear, doubt, insecurity, lies, deceit, betrayal, hatred, anger, frustration. I mean, anything that's a lower vibration, that's the devil. That's the work of the devil. Because the devil doesn't want these power couples to come together. So the devil's right there, right there, trying to be right there. And here is the divine feminine. She's operating from her passion, from her desire. You know, there was a time that she got left out behind, and she got grounded and floored, but that only made her stronger. It made her lift up to be her true self. It actually was part of what made her successful, you know. She's being seen now. She's in the spotlight, and she's learned how to lay down stories to rest. And sometimes she does worry still. There's worry that comes on in. what is she worried about? She worries about her wishes and dreams coming true, because her, she's had so many parts of her wishes and dreams come true, except the one that she talked about the most, except the one that she swore years ago that this was all going to happen and never happened. So she does worry about those wishes and dreams coming true, but she does still fill up her cup up with love. Look at, she does pray. She's trying not to look at the worry, and she's focusing on these two still coming together, that these two have grown. They've gotten more solid, more whole, more complete. They've grown into a better version of themselves. So there has been some betrayal, lies, tricks, deceit that's gone on, that the Divine Feminine has really had to truly let go of, to not believe in it or not to grab a hold of it. She has definitely had to let go of that. There, we got the Magician in the house. The Magician, you have all the tools to manifest what you want. So that's what the Divine Feminine is looking at. She's been looking at what has she manifested. She's manifested everything except the one. It's like, why is that? So she's got all the tools to do the manifestation. So this Divine Masculine, he really wants to come forward and speak his truth to her, because he just wants to make things right. He doesn't want her to go on another lifetime with them in separation anymore. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. So he too has gone through a lot of confusion, a lot of chaos, a lot of energies. He's had to go through this road, that road. He's had to take many paths. That is the Emperor. He's been building his foundation. He's grounded, he's solid, he's whole, he's complete. He has a lot of responsibilities. He has a kingdom to run and a castle to build. And this Divine Feminine, she has a solid offer. Ooh, it is a solid soulmate connection. When these two come together, this Divine Masculine, this Divine Feminine that are in separation, when they come together, it's going to be so magical, because they both know that they belong together, and they both have done the inner work, and they're both in alignment and balance. It is both of their fairy tale dreams and wishes coming true, and they both have been nourishing and watering those plants and seeds. And that Divine Masculine's about done holding that offer back from that Divine Feminine. And it's a secret. What kind of secret? It's a divine secret, you guys. And right now, Divine's coming in with a divine intervention to end the breakup. That means Divine wants you guys to be coming together. That's what I have for a collective, you guys. Beautiful, beautiful. Another lifetime, I'm telling you. Not another, please. Hello, Summon. Divine Timing here too. Hello, Divine Timing. Divine Timing, you want in a reading? Or we got Divine Timing and Summon and Jackie are all here. So Jackie, you get the first reading tonight. These are my three members that are here in the house that they get first readings here. I'm doing fine, Z. Thank you for asking. And we got cheesecake in the house. I'll add you guys' name on here, okay? I got a long list going on here tonight, but don't let the list scare you. I'm not going to let you guys see it. I don't want the list to scare you, because this list doesn't really mean much. I'm the one that means everything. I run the show. Well, Divine runs the show, so I'm telling you. All right, I got to get back here, because I had a bunch of people come in doing the collective reading. So I got, all right, and okay, Z, I got you on the list, and Clifford, I got you on the list, and Izzy, I got you on the list, You're running the show, so you get first reading. Okay, okay. Let's see. Someone's claiming divine timing's reading. And divine timing needs to know. Okay. So divine timing is first. After divine timing is Jackie. After Jackie is someone. Okay. Don't do you. I only do you when you guys are here and want it. If you don't want a reading, I don't have to get you on here. Okay. You can, I think that we all don't need a personal reading. I believe that when you listen to everybody else's readings, safety factor for me. Oh my goodness, I'm telling you what's going on. Clifford just wants to save my ass. All right, so divine timing. Let's see. Divine. All right, divine. Someone wants your reading tonight. My smile is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. This is all, it's all in my genes. This is just who I am. All right, here we're going to go on here for divine timing. What you got going on, divine? What? What's that heartache doing there? Oh, we got victory. No more heartache. Oh, yeah, I like it. It's okay. It don't matter to me. Let's see. A lot of passion, a lot of desire. His life is on fire. Yeah, so this is that this heartache has been healed because this is success, victory. Because you're being seen, and there was a lot of passion there, a lot of desire. So, and that's the truth. The truth is being told here for you, DT. And here we're gonna go. Yeah, it's been a long journey. It just, it takes a long time to lay down the foundation, but you've been making sure the foundation is solid. Look, it's solid to a 10 of pentacles. I mean, it's wealthy. You've been making sure that foundation is solid so you can have a wealthy outcome. Woo, 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 woo. That's what we got for you, DT. Ooh, you're the emperor. Ooh, we got the emperor in the house. You've gotten stronger, you have more strength. You're operating from your centered self. Your foundation's solid. You're grounded. You're whole. You're complete. You're doing really, really good. I'm really proud of you. Divine timing. Divine timing in the house. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right. All right. So, yeah, I have you on the list. I do. All right, divine. All right, let's see, Jackie, light seers. You here, Jackie? You're waiting for someone's reading now. I'm waiting to see if Jackie is here, or if not, then we'll move on to summon. Look at DT. You have a lot of passion, a lot of desire, brand new beginning. It's a really hot, sexy, fiery new beginning that you got going on with a strong woman. She's grounded, she's whole, she's complete. She's tapped in and tuned in with divine, and she has a lot of love for you, DT. Look at you. You got it going. Oh, look at that. Thank you, DT. Well, right now I'm doing readings for my members first, okay? Light series, well, she would come in if she was. She'll come back. All right, so Summon's next then. Summon, are you still here? Did you stick around? Summon's here. All right. Yeah, I don't think she's here. I mean, she was here for a moment, but she'll be back. Thank you so much for the super chat, DT. I need to get a little bell. Let's see if I got one here. Yay! Thank you for the super chat. All right. All right, Summon, here we go. We got a love story going on for Summon. No, that's not from me pulling from you. Even though that's your deck. It just, oh, look at what on the bottom we got. Somebody got a lot of passion, a lot of love. Did you want a different deck of cards? I did think about that. I just stick you to this deck of cards. I'm telling you. Your name's all over these cards. What can I say, Summon? You too. Oh, what do you do? You flirting with my brother now? All right, here we're gonna go. Here we go for Summon here. Summon in the house. What's the cards had to say for Summon today? What's the card? Oh, options, choices. I don't know. I gotta make some plans. I gotta hold my balance. So I think that Divine Masculine is trying to make a decision how to pursue you, because you're so hot, you're so sexy, you come into union with yourself, and he has to stay grounded when he comes through. The cards' names are Summon's deck. Yeah, they're Summon's deck for sure. Yeah, the Divine Feminine, she's beating to her own drum. She's coming to union with herself. She's hot, she's sexy, she's one badass woman, you know. All right. Ooh, look at that 10 of Pentacles. What's going on? Ooh, that's a fairy tale dream of a story coming true. Ooh. So this Divine Masculine is trying to figure out how he can pursue her, but he's got a lot of options here, but he knows he's got to stay grounded as he pursues her. You know, he can't get thrown off his rocker, you know, but he wants everything with her. Oh my goodness, those are the wishes and the dreams. He's got, again, I'm telling you, he's got to hold his balance. Woo, baby. It looks like he's more ready, but he doesn't. Oh my goodness, he's had to do some inner work. Well, the Divine Feminine's definitely been having to do some inner work, because she just don't know what the heck's going on anymore. That she's just beating to her own drum. And she's still single, beating to her own drum there. She is, so. Anyhow, all right, she does peep out there every once in a while to see, if anything ever happened with those wishes and dreams that she put out there years ago, that she even sat on Santa's lap and told Santa, and Santa just laughed at her, just like Divine laughs at her. I don't know what's going on. Oh, he has been, so the Divine Masculine, your Divine Masculine Summon has been laying down a foundation. He's been taking a sweet-ass time about laying down that foundation, but he wanted to make sure that foundation was so solid that there's not a single crack, that nothing can get through it, not even an earthquake, not even a tsunami, nothing can break this foundation. He want to make sure that foundation is solid, grounded, whole, complete. You are single and happy too, I'm telling you. Can two happy single people come together and stay happy? Certainly. Oh my goodness, your cards are flying down on the ground. What's going on? I think there's a lot of energy going on with your card Summon. There's so much passion. There is so much desire. There's so much fire. Can you stay calm in the middle of that passion? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I to know. Ooh, there before, look at the divine feminine. She's walking away again. Yeah, you gotta feed her something. You can't feed her nothing. You can't. No, she's gotta live off of something. She's going towards her light. It's slowpoke, I'm telling you. Look at. As she's walking away, he's manifesting her. He's going, my goodness, you can't go away now. I was getting closer. Can you come on back? She's releasing the manifestation. She's going, you can't manifest her. You have to show up. You have to come and let her. You can't make her come to you. You've got to come, and you got to come knock at her door. You got to come. It's got to be an eye-to-eye conversation. You got to make sure that you're coming to her because she's releasing your manifestation. You can't put magic on her. Look at she going, I'm out of here. You gotta come over straight. Look at this. She packing her bag. She's out of here. She's out of here. She goes, you gotta come forward correct, buddy. Yeah, the highest priest is here. The highest priest knows things you don't know. What the highest priest want to tell you, someone? Oh my goodness. It's a wish and a dream. It's your wish and it's your dream. You know your worth. You know your value. You've been filling your own cups up with love. It looks like your wish and dreams getting ready to come true. The divine feminine, what she's been walking away from the chaos. She's been walking away from the confusion. She's been investing her time and energy into the work, the spiritual work, because that way confusion can't come in. Nothing, that lower vibration can't come in when she's doing her spiritual work. When she's doing that confusion can't come in. The devil can't enter her house. No, it can't. Not when she's doing that spiritual work. All right, the master of the universe. Oh, look at so much love is coming in now. With that divine feminine, she puts so much love into what it is that she's doing. That love overflows onto everybody else. Oh, coming into union. Oh, union happening. Summon. Going on events, celebrating life together. That she wonders, she is protecting her heart space. So the divine feminine, she's telling you why she walked away. She walked away. She don't want to deal with the devil in any which way, shape, or form. Fear, doubt, insecurity, not good enough, not whole enough, any deceit, any lies, anything that tried to bring any confusion. That's what she walked away from. She goes, I'm so done with this. And she goes, I'm going to invest my time and energy into what it is that I love to do, because it keeps the devil out of the house. It allows her to continue on operating from her higher vibrational way, because she flipped her story around to better, okay? And that's why her wishes and dreams are going to come true, because she pours out so much love. She is protecting her heart space, though, okay? She's protecting that heart. Her heart is guarded. Well, Divine's working really hard behind the scenes for what? To bring her that offer. It's a solid offer. It's destined. It's fated. It's a love offer. It's a wheel of fortune. It's here to make a change, to bring a change in. That divine masculine, he's in a hurry. He's on his chariot. He's in a very big hurry. And the divine feminine is not going to be waiting very much longer, but she doesn't see it. There's a lot of unconditional love going on here within this connection. The divine masculine, he has gotten his wings now. They're getting a little bit stronger than before. He still has a lot of passion and desire for you. You make his heart go pitter, patter, patter. And that's the truth. Summon. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, you guys, if anybody's watching a twin flame or a soulmate journey that you're in a no contact, you pull into Summon's reading. Look at it. I'm telling you, his heart's going pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter. He can't even stand away from her. Ooh, I'm telling you, because they're soulmates. They're meant to come together. They may be different, whether it's age, ethics, height, religious belief, family beliefs. I don't know. There may be a lot of differences, but when these two come together, it's like magical. It's beautiful. I think that divine masculine's being a little sneaky too. But divine is doing an intervention and making sure that this connection comes together before. Divine is coming in before she walks away, right? Yeah, I think the Divine Feminine's really, really been a little disappointed with Divine when it comes to this journey. We are in no contact, but suddenly he called me yesterday. I'm telling you, you got a call yesterday. I'm telling you. Time is the essence. Well, how much time? Clifford, is it a year, 2, 5, 10, 20? I've heard up to people waiting 40 years for their connections come together. I don't got 40 years, so personally. Well, I could. My family genes have that in there. It's a possibility, so I better not say I don't. All right. Did Jackie ever show up? I didn't see Jackie come in, so. Let's see. Raquel? Yeah, there is a deep dive soulmate tarot reading that's on sale up until the end of the year. You can find out more about that in the community post. It's just 2 or 3 posts down. So, and if you have any problems purchasing it when you want to purchase it, just email me. My email is in all and every single reading, everything I post pretty much. Oh my goodness. All right, so Dollface isn't here either. Oh, I'll take you, Z. We'll take Z in here. Z's a lucky candidate. I'm gonna get Z in here. And Clifford said Clifford doesn't want to be on here, so I'm gonna cross you off on my list. And good night, Divine Timing. Oh, there's Dollface. You'll stay for Raquel's reading? Let me get Z in here. I'm Lubin from Pakistan. 11 years ago, I have no baby when I conceive. Please. I don't do any baby questions. Yeah, you're asking 2 things I don't do. 1, I don't do baby questions, and 2 is time. Because in tarot, there's really no such thing as time. You plead the 5th, Clifford. I will give you some cards, but it's not going to be about a baby. Okay. All right, let's see what you need to hear from me, because I believe everybody, yes, oh, Cheesecake, I didn't get you on the list. Thank you for letting me know that you're here still, though. I'll get you on here right now. All right, yeah, we'll do that. We'll get you going here, Z. You are on the list, and Nep, and Anep, Enoop, you're on the list too, okay? All right, here we got for Z. What does Z need to know for 2026? What's coming towards Z in 2026 for their highest good? The truth is coming towards you in 2026. It's all right. I'll take you. I'll take that, Clifford. I'll read on you when nobody's here. I'm just playing. Normally by the time I'm done, I'm so tired. So anyhow, and then I'll forget that because it's hours later. All right, because I'll be here at least 4 more hours. So, all right, this is for Z. Okay, the truth is coming to you in 2026. Okay, something that has been in pause mode. Like looks like there's a divine masculine that has a lot of love for you that's been holding their energy back from you. DT left now, summon. And yeah, that divine masculine, he just been taking his time at coming forward to pursue you because he comes forward correct. He wants to have a strong foundation. He's whole, he's complete. And he wants to make sure, and so Divine wants you, Z's, to stay true to yourself, stay grounded, stay in alignment to yourself. You're welcome, Summer. Summer, summon. It wants you to work really, really, really hard, Z, at staying grounded and true in alignment to yourself. Yeah, so this is a divine masculine that has a lot of love for you. Been holding his love back. It's been on pause, but it's been on pause only because he wants to make sure that everything's in alignment. This is a divine feminine that's a counterpart to this divine masculine, so that means that you guys would be a power couple. You're a match. That's a match. And so it wants you for 2026 for you to look within and to nourish yourself, that you're not looking external for your love story. We want to look internal for that love story. You were on a call. Well, you weren't on a call with me. You love me, though. I love you back. All right. So, anyhow, Z, it looks like, yeah, so 2026 is really important for you to hold your balance. And your emotional self, the emotions can, you know, like we get impatient especially when it comes to our hidden love story. And it wants you just to hold your balance, stay true to yourself, work really hard on that and nourish yourself, because it does look like there's a divine masculine that's been hanging around in your energy field that wants to come forward correct. You may not even know who this is at this moment, but Spirit says you know who they are, but you don't know how they feel for you. But not to put too much energy into that in 2026, because you need to make sure you're holding your balance, become a best version of yourself, while whatever this divine masculine's doing to pursue you comes forward. And the best place to hold your emotional self is continue on coming back to your hidden love story, because that's all I talk about, is how can you hold your balance, especially in these type of connections. You love me very, 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 very much, Summon. Yeah, I put a lot of extra berries in there. So, yeah. So, Summon, on the next show, I'm doing a live that I'm bringing people in. Are you wanting to join us on that live, or you want to come in? I'll put your name down on my list so I know if you want to come in or not. So, all right. Next. That was Z. That's what we got for you, Z. Oh, I know what I'm going to do for Z. Here. One more card here for you, Z. Here's your card, Z. Z. It says, I'm unapologetic about what I desire, and I trust that what I focus on will grow. Okay, that's your sidekick card. All right, there's Light Sears Jackie. It's your turn. Taking care of all my members here. You feel like somebody's watching you? I think that we are all being watched personally, so you just don't know who's watching you anymore. A channeled message for you and Levi. Okay, I'm gonna use this newer deck, this one that I just got, this Love Divine Messages. Let's see what he has to say to you from here. All right. All right, let's see. I wish I could feel your body close to mine. Woo! Yeah, he wants to get close to you, Jackie. Woo! He wants to get real close. Yeah, he probably doesn't want those clothes on either. Yeah, that's how close he wants to get. Yeah. Says, your presence in my life gives me peace. Woo, 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 I'm telling you. These cards are just flying out. You are my wish fulfillment, and I only want you. Sometimes I imagine how my life would be with you. Ooh, you got him on his mind. You're on his mind all the time. All these love connections are coming together, you guys. We are forever soul and heart connected. Connected at a soul level, a heart level. And Raquel's peeping in on Jackie's reading. It says, you are my total world. Look at that, Jackie. Oh my God, I love it too. I love these cards. Ooh, we got a flyer. I'm telling you, the cards are coming. Without you in my life, I feel so lost. Jackie. Whoa, I want to reach out to you. Well, you know, Christmas is almost here, Levi. Reach out. Maybe you'll get a special treat under those sheets. That's what we have for you, Jackie, today. Woo, woo, woo. Wouldn't that be nice to let it all come in? I would like to give this another chance. Let's do it again. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Beautiful, beautiful. You're welcome, Jackie. All right. Let's see. Wrong room. Are you skipping around, Clifford? Clifford, the red dog, is skipping around from one room to the next. Okay. Izzy, are you here? Izzy Lizzy was a bear. A bear that had no hair. You never know what's going to come out of my mouth, so. All right, so let's see. How about Snow Infancy? I don't know if that was from the other show though. Snow, yeah, I think so. Empathic, Snow Empathic. All right. Hello, Danelle. Oh, I'm supposed to do Dollface. No, you didn't. I'm getting close to you. General reading, all right. It's all right. I haven't called you, so. All right. Dollface, what do you need to know for your highest good at this moment of time? Highest priest. Highest priest knows things that you don't know, which highest priest is either a tarot card reader, she either reads runes, candlelight, crystal balls. She has a lot of knowledge, maybe astrology chart, but we're going to use tarot. And there seems to be a divine masculine energy that's in the middle, repainting their their love story to go with the flow. It's been getting a little messy how they're repainting it. The highest priest knows, doll face, that divine is in charge. Divine's running your life. Divine, Lord God, Source Spirit is in charge. So, all right. So the highest priest knows what divine knows, and divine. So the secret is in divine. Okay, we know that. Okay. All right. So, what does divine want to tell Dollface, please? Divine, what would you want to tell Dollface? That there are some, thank you so much for Watchful One. Woo! We got another super chat. Thank you so much. All right. So, Dollface, laying down some old stories to rest. Lay down some, Divine wants you to lay down some old stories to rest so you can see the truth. Now, that's the truth. And, yeah. So there must be some old stories that Divine wants you to lay down to rest so you can see the truth. Because, you know, the truth comes as positive. So any story that have any negative in it whatsoever, whether it's fear, doubt, worthiness, I don't know, this is taking too long, is one of my stories. It's taking forever. It wants you to just put that down to rest. So you can be at peace. To so you can hear the truth. You're a little impatient. I'm telling you, me too. I don't feel I'm a very, 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 very patient person. But this journey I've been on has tested my patience like I didn't know could be tested. So, all right. So, anyhow, there is definitely something that you need to put down to rest. So, okay. So it wants you to put down anything that you feel like you're being spiritually attacked for it. And once you continue on leaning against divine, and as you're leaning against divine, really trust in that. Because you do have choices of which direction to go. This is a chariot. Things are moving a lot faster. I don't know if you felt it, but I know I have felt it for the last 2 or 3 weeks. Things have speeded up so fast that I had to even stop for a moment because it was just going so fast. I didn't know which way. Which way am I supposed to go now? This way or that way? It's like things are moving really fast. Look at Divine Masculine coming in. Solid. He's got his foundation laid down. He wants to come forward complete, whole. He has a sweet offer for you. Dollface. It's a solid offer. It's a loyal offer. It's an offer that you can trust in. Yeah, he's been leaving behind old ways. Chocolate cake, I know. He's been leaving behind old ways. Anything that's not serving him to his highest good, any beliefs that are not serving him, even if they're family beliefs, if they're not serving him, he's walking away. Even if it's religious beliefs, if it's not serving him, he's walking away. He's walking away from anything that hasn't been allowing him to make this forward movement towards you. Your favorite is chocolate. So yeah, that Divine Masculine is walking away from something that hasn't been serving him. So, and that's all you really need to know. Divine just wants you to just stop worrying. He's walking away from what's not serving him because he wants to come and celebrate life with you. Looks like it's a past life connection, possibly a twin flame connection or a soulmate connection. He has a beautiful offer that he wants to bring you. You guys might have an age difference and height difference. But he wants to come forward and speak his truth. Yeah, he wants to look at all three of those. Or he wants to come forward to speak his truth. He's gotten a lot of knowledge. He's been clearing out the clutter. There's so much more knowledge, and now he's got the truth that he wants to come forward and speak to you, okay? It's a beautiful. It could be an age difference. It doesn't have to be. Okay. I'm just giving examples because that's age difference, where, you know, one's short, one's tall. They want to give you a beautiful, something beautiful. So. Your hidden love story. That's right. It's your hidden love story. That's what we have for you. And Clifford, I don't care what's happened in the past or what worst or the worst. We have so many. I mean, in this one lifetime, you have many lifetimes you live. Is the way I look at it. I meant. I can think of many different lifetimes in this one lifetime that I've lived, and we can always, we don't have to feel shame for our past. We can grow from it. If you want to stay, I don't believe that you would even be here on my channel if you wanted to stay the way things were in the past, okay? So, and another thing is I would tell you, stop talking to yourself that way, because it doesn't do you any good. You maybe it felt like the worst thing then, but you're choosing better. You know, you had a lot coming at you, and you got you just hold your balance and stay true to yourself. Speak your truth. You just have a new direction. So I hear you, Clifford. My mom was 75. The first time I touched her, and I go, wow, Mom, that's the first time I felt that much love from you. And she goes, I never knew what love was before. We haven't been taught love. We have been programmed we've been taught fear. We've been taught doubt. We've been taught insecurity. We haven't been taught love, okay? I do have the Mending Your Broken Heart series. Actually helps in that area. I mean, when I'm doing this series of Mending Your Broken Heart, it's all factual stuff that I pulled, but it really helps. It helps us grow. We have a choice. Every day we get to choose. Every day we get to choose if we want to go a different way. If we're unhappy, we get to choose. Do we want to stay unhappy, or do we want to choose happiness? If we want to choose happiness, then that means that we have to start choosing things that make us focus on happiness. Stop looking at the things that are not working for us for our highest good. Stop looking at the worst case scenario. Let's stop looking at all our flaws, because we're all imperfect. And let's start looking at what is working in your life. Let's start looking at what is working and build from there, okay? All right. Yeah, when we choose ourselves first, there is no second. That's correct. What happened? Why does it say I only got 2 people watching me? It's weird. All right. Raquel, you want a reading? I am a love and relationship happiness coach. If you want to know more about it, there is the link right there that Raquel put into the chat. And I do help you guys with the stories that you guys created in your background noise that keeps you stuck in that lower vibrational energy. So, hey, Fab Daddy, woo, happy to see you here. All right, Cheesecake, I'll pull on you after I get done with Raquel. I know it shows me 0 on my screen and it shows me 4 on my phone. But that's not true. That's crazy. All right. Raquel. There's 4 on your phone too, and so I can see we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here right now, and I got 6 here, and I got another phone back there, 7. So it's lying. Just saying. Yeah, it says 6 now on mine too. It's crazy. Oh, Mariah, I didn't get you on the list. I meant 2. It says 8. It says 8 now too. All right. Oh, okay. Well, that's right. You did have a super chat. Good thing you come on in. Let me get Raquel, since I already got her shuffle going on here. After Raquel, I'm going to have to go to 4 Watchful One, okay? I got a super chat from her before I get to... Now, Raquel, I'm going to need your help with this. Before I get to... Was it Cheesecake? Is that who I said? Yeah, okay. So right now, Raquel, I did. I get lost in my readings and sometimes I forget, so that's why I got you to remind me. But I'm already shuffled for Raquel right now, okay? No, you gotta, okay, Cheesecake, you have to wait until after 4 Watchful One, okay? Because 4 Watchful One sent a donation and I need to take care of my donations first, okay? But you're gonna be here. So, all right, and it doesn't matter. This is the way we're doing it right now. You're welcome for Watchful One. This is for Raquel right now. Raquel, a little worried. Ooh, unconditional love. Yeah, give that worry unconditional love. Strife. Thank you so much, Raquel. So we got worry, strife, and those emotions this is all this emotions. We need to just keep filling those cups up with love because you're stronger. This is you being strong. You're in the middle laying down your foundation. When these things happen, you know, we got to really pull our energy back in to self, to realign ourselves, to rebalance ourselves. Yeah, Divine's running the show. You guys think I am. It's not. It's Divine that's running the show. All right. In the past few days. So this is, I'm just going to read it. This is like a divine masculine that's kind of coming forward to pursue you. Like they're grounded, they're listening to divine, they want to come forward with a love offer. They're being a little, they're making this movement, they're being a little swift about it. And however that movement happens, it's like this is, maybe they don't know who you are now, because this is, see this is the dark soul that you've been coming out into your light. You're finding your higher version of yourself. You're finding the Empress within. Like you're in the hands of divines. And so whatever this movement is, this person doesn't know that you have you're awakened now. Because you've gained a lot of knowledge, and you know your worth and you know your value, that you're not settling for anything less. You won't ever settle for what you used to settle for. When you say no, and you mean no, and you don't even have to tell anyone no. You don't have to respond to anyone. You don't have to do anything. You just stand in your own power. Definitely, I can see all the emotional stuff, but it just says for you to love yourself unconditionally through that emotional self, because you are actually learning how to be that best version of you. And when we're being that best version of ourselves, what happens is our outer world changes. People, places, and things we may have used to do or hang out with no longer is the same. Is because we've changed. But you've changed for your higher good, for your higher self, okay? Sometimes things get a little cloudy, but that's all right. You will find your way through to the other side. Because you have an abundance of knowledge now. And you know what you're looking for. You're looking for comfort. You're looking for pleasure. You're looking for peace. And that's always going to be your go-to now. No matter how much worry comes in, no matter how much strife comes in, no matter how many times those full cups get knocked down, you have a new goal. You have a new place that you're reaching to. One from passion, one from action, one from desire, one from knowing your worth and knowing your value. You're no longer the same person, and that's okay. That's what you call unconditionally loving you. All right. Let's get you a, what do you need to surrender to, okay? You might need to surrender to creativity. Let your imagination sorrow. Stay open to all creative ideas about how to pursue your dream, a dream, or to solve a problem. Let your creativity self help solve that problem. Not to overthink, It's just saying, remember to take action to begin to heal from past ways. Our past ways, the way that we've been up until this moment in time, is like an addiction, because we get addicted to our old story. But you're changing. You're becoming healthier. you have, you're going towards love now. You know that you don't have to stay in that lower vibration. And we just have to break the addiction of it. The addiction of, when we're operating from fear, doubt, and insecurity, it becomes an addiction in that way, is what I mean. Okay. You are changing. So just remember, surrender to old ways that we used to be. That was our addictive way of being. Okay. There's nothing for you to defend. So surrender to feeling like you have to defend your new position, because you don't. What you need to surrender to is your soul path. Now, I got goosebumps to that. That's the only thing you need to surrender to. Not to be defensive, knowing that you're letting go, you're breaking old ways and old patterns, and your life journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth, to embrace every lesson in every moment. That's what I have for you, Raquel. All right. So, even with all of that happened with you, Clifford, is let it go. You just let it go. It happened, it's over, it's done. You made a choice, you let it go. Don't carry the pain of the past with you. For Watchful One, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's get you in here. And I know you had a question in there. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know. There it is. A general reading. And Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too. That's right. Stay true to you. Every one of you, stay true to self. We're not people pleasing anymore. The only person you need to please is you first. Yeah, it does take time, especially when we've allowed our boundaries to be walked on and walked over for who knows how long. It takes time. So be easy with yourself. Know that you're aware of it. You're on top of it. You know what you don't want. And when it resurfaces in your face and we get emotional about it, that's because we're releasing that. We're letting it go. It's like showing us what we used to tolerate that you're no longer willing to tolerate today. There we are. Okay. Thank you so much for the super chat, and I didn't mean to skip you or put you off. It just, it's all in Divine's hands. So, yeah. And then after this, we'll get cheesecake. And thank you, Multifairy. Looks like your Divine Masculine's in the middle of leaving behind things that are no longer serving him to his highest good, and you might be a little worried about whatever he's having to leave behind. Worry doesn't do you any good, though. Okay? He's leaving rather his family, friends, or religious matters, belief systems, people, places, things. He's leaving something behind. It looks like you're a little worried about it, though. Ooh, but he's not leaving you behind. He's coming forward. He's got a lot of love for you. Oh, look at you guys might even be definitely a soulmate connection. You have had a past life together at some time or another. If you believe in that, if not, then you guys have known each other before. You might be a twin flame connection, possibly. That's a twin flame card, so. He has a lot of love for you. He's leaving things behind to be with you. And you're calling him in, said, come on, baby. You understand? Okay. Like the soulmate connection. You guys are definitely soulmate connection. When you guys come together, it's going to be so beautiful. Just, you know, when you get to look each other eye to eye, when you get to touch each other's hands, that touch is going to be like electrifying. It's going to be just so beautiful. When you look each other eye to eye, it's like you're going to be looking yourself in the eye. It's like you're going to be like, I didn't know there was somebody out here that was so much like me. I'm getting goosebumps too. All right, Divine. Good night. If that's what you're doing, good night. You're about ready to love yourself in a minute. You're going to take Divine Timing suggestion and use your imagination. I'm telling you. Well, it is important for us to take care of ourselves first. And Divine Timing did learn from me. Hold on. So when he comes forward, he has a solid love offer for you, Watchful One. A soulmate connection, possible twin flame connection. He's in the middle of leaving behind things that are no longer serving him because he's coming towards you. Look at coming towards you, coming towards you. You're calling him in. So you're both are pulling each other in. I've said I probably have pulled that card before too. And this is a soulmate card too. It's just like you've known each other. You know each other. Some way or somehow. Okay. So in the meantime, for Watchful One, continue on doing your spiritual work. So you are grounding yourself, that you're feeling solid, whole, and complete. You know your worth and you know your value, and you stay tapped in and tuned in to Divine. It looks like he still has some things that he's a little worried about too. Okay, he's trying to figure out how to get in. He's trying to get so you guys can be face to face, eye to eye. That's the truth. Okay. And you both are being led and guided by Divine. Let's see, what do you need to surrender to? It does help to stay grounded. It does. Okay, what do you need to surrender to at this moment of time for a Watchful One? Surrender to setting limits. It is healthy to set boundaries in a relationship. Practice expressing your needs and remember that no is a complete answer. So, I don't know what the boundary is, but you must know. There must be some, maybe you guys talk too long, or maybe there's not enough. I don't know. Let's see. Setting the boundaries with one more card, please, Squirt. And stop overthinking. Setting a boundary with you overthinking. That's what I'm going to tell you. Set a boundary where you go ahead and let yourself overthink. That's where the worry comes in. Okay. Then stop it. Just stop it. Go ahead. I mean, give yourself 5, 10, 15 minutes to do the worry, and then time's up. Put an alarm on. When you start to worry, put the timer on. I give myself 5 minutes to get over this. Ding, ding, ding. I'm done. And go find something else to do. Okay? All right. That's what I have for you for Watchful One. Thank you so much for the super chat. And next is Cheesecake. And when you guys come in, this is the reading that you get for free. Is you get a general reading. That's what you need to know for your highest good. All you have to do is type in general, or a channeled message. A channel message I actually do pull from divine message cards, where we can see what it is that the one that's always on your mind has to say. And hello, Christine. Can I have a reading for my love life when is a person coming in a marriage and highest vibration love? we want the whole thing. Christina, I will add you onto the list, and what we'll do is a general reading. We'll just do a general love reading. You might have to remind me when I get to you, okay? Does my lover really have a fiance? I'm scared. Okay. Were you told that he has a fiance? I'm not getting that they have a fiance. But let's see what you need to know beyond that. Our minds are so powerful. It's the second most powerful tool we have. Our first is our heart. Our mind is so powerful, we can change those stories going on in the background. Those stories of fear, doubt, insecurity, or, the man I'm seeing is seeing someone else or is engaged with someone else. Those are scenarios we got going on in our head. But our mind is more powerful than that. Let's change the story around that. Life is working for you guys. So for some reason or another, they were doing something, blah, 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 and that was to happen, then that's really life working for you to get that person out of your life, or giving you a choice to allow them as they are, okay? You received a message from his phone saying, I don't know, I hope it's not true. I don't know. What I got is it said no, okay, when I doused it. And these two cards says, stop letting the devil in. The devil, okay, so you saw a message from his phone that says, I don't know, I hope it's not true. And you don't even know what it is. And so, but you let the devil come in. Fear, doubt, insecurity, it's another woman, it's a fiance, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what it is, but it wants you to put that story down to rest. Not to not defeat it. Okay. It says he has a fiance. Well, I'm not getting that he has a fiance. What if when it says he has a fiance, what if he's telling other people that you're his fiance? Does he have a fiance? No. Is he telling people? He is telling people he has a fiance. But does he have a fiance? Okay, I'm going to show you. It's telling me no. Let me see. There it is. Here. We got this. Does he have a fiance? See, it's going to no. See how it's going to no? Is he telling people that he has a fiance? Yes. So he's telling somebody he has a fiance, but he's not. He doesn't. Okay. Hey, sweet pirate. All right, so you really like him? Well, let's see what you need to know for your highest good at the moment of time when it comes to him. This is your thoughts. When we're thinking from fear, we're thinking from doubt, insecurity. I don't know. Could this be true? I don't believe. We're thinking from doubt. It wants you to stay grounded, true to you. Stay in alignment to yourself. So we're not putting that worry out there because we're bringing yourself back home. It is important for you to balance your emotional self. Balance your emotional self 3 times, 3 cards, 1, 2, 3. Besides the one that told me when I cut the cards, it told me to tell you to lay those stories down to rest. This is 3 things. This is all you. These are emotions. The emotions are high. It wants you to balance yourself. The Justice card, it wants you to balance yourself. See the balancing the scale. This is balancing, stay in alignment with yourself, to ground yourself, bring yourself back home, and stop worrying. For he, the person that you're talking about, has a lot of passion for you, has a lot of desire for you. You're welcome. That you don't see. Because you're worried about a text message about somebody that he's told that somebody that he has a fiance, that it could be you. But he's lying about having a fiance. Anything else you need to know at this moment of time for cheesecake in the house? He might have a lot of money. This is a divine masculine that's loyal. He's grounded. He's solid. He's the real deal. He knows his worth. He knows his value. He's a person equal give and take. So my message to you is to really work on your emotional self. That's all I talk about on Your Hidden Love Story. I've been doing Your Hidden Love Story for 4 years. I go live every Monday and Thursday nights. I have a whole playlist called Your Hidden Love Story, a TV series program. Go check out any of those things. You're going to find a name in there. I'm interested in this. It's going to start teaching you how to start pulling your energy back in and dealing with the emotional things, your emotional stories going on in the background, and then continue on showing up for that part of the show, and then come into this part so we can, start healing that background noise of the story so that you are truly in alignment for this type of love. Okay? He does have money, but I want his love more than his family. Yeah, I get it. So that's okay. I'm not saying that you're going after his money. I'm saying that this energy will chase him away. Okay, you need to be sure who you are. Come in alignment and balance to yourself, so you don't get into a codependent relationship with him, but you become in a balanced relationship with him. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you today. So there's the playlist for you. Go grab that playlist and put it in your playlist, and then start picking some of those shows and start listening to them between now and the next time you come into the live show, okay? So, because you'll stop worrying. I mean, because you got a lot of energy. You really need to start looking within to fill your own cup up with love, because otherwise you can't see what it is that you need to see. Okay, you're welcome. All right. Do I have someone else on the list after cheesecake? Okay. All right. Denelli? And myself, I personally, it doesn't matter what has happened to us in our lifetime. It doesn't matter if people have done us wrong. It doesn't matter how much people have taken from you. That's not what this is about. This is about finding who you are as a person on a deep soul level, that you're not being triggered by what anybody else is doing or saying or believing. And you get to the point that you know who to trust later. First, you trust you, okay? Because when we're operating from all that fear from the things that have happened to us in our past, then what we're doing is we're just carrying that fearful story forward. We need to learn how to release and let go of the things that have happened in the past, so we can move forward in a better vibration, so we can move forward with love, so we can move forward with peace, so we can move forward with harmony. So we can continue on living our life in passion and desire, not from a broken heart, not from the aches and the pains, from the suffering that's happened to us in the past. Even what's happened yesterday is a past life. It's past, something that's happened in the past. If it happened yesterday and we're still hurting about it today, we really need to look about what is that part of the story that I need to heal inside of myself, so it's not eating at my soul, so it's not taking my breath away. Yeah, I'm your shining star, Ratty. A general reading for Denelli? Okay. Denelli, you're going to come on Christmas, right? I have you on my list that you wanted to come into the live. You guys won't get that link until about 30 minutes before the live, but and I only going to call in one person at a time. Okay, perfect. I do have you on my list, so. All right, here we go. Denelli, what's Denelli need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? And I'm going to start the show at 7:30 p.m. instead of 9:30, and I'm just going to do the one show. I'm not doing two shows that day. I'm going to have people come in and then do some readings, and it's a free flow, completely free flow of a day. Okay, what's Raquel need to know? Show me, what's Raquel? A lot of passion, a lot of desire. I know who I am. I know what I want. I'm being me. I'm being the best version of me. Even when it gets a little cloudy, even when I feel like I'm looking through the fog, I'm still being that best version of me. Becoming more solid, more grounded. You're kind of laying down your foundation differently than what you used to lay down your foundation, because things are changing. This is a divine change. The wheel is turning. Cards are flying down on the ground. temperance. The temperance is that we're still learning how to take care of some of those lower vibes into the good vibes, how we're just taking some of those lower vibes and putting the love into it so we can actually balance ourselves from a higher vibrational way. Because you know your worth and you know your value. And you got a lot to gain from knowing who you are. So when this energy of defeat comes in, just remember, when this energy, say defeat comes in, I don't know what to do about this whole situation. This thing has just been driving me crazy, and it's just on a repeat cycle. I just want you, and just put it to the, when it comes in, put it to the side for a moment, and just say, I'm going to just put a whole bunch of love on it, just for a moment. I'm just going to give it loving energy, because the love gives you peace. It'll bring calmness within. Because you know your worth and you know your value, and you don't want to feel defeated in any which way. So when we start feeling defeated, just remember, we just got to sprinkle some calmness on it, sprinkle some peace on it, sprinkle some love on it. Just sprinkle a higher vibration onto it, because you got so much more to gain. Okay? And here you are. You're on the chariot now. You're on the chariot. Now you're going places. Now you know what direction you're going. You're not lost anymore. I'm on full speed ahead. Yeah, that's what we do. We're flipping the emotional feeling around to better. Sometimes just taking a pause for a moment, taking a pause from being disappointed, taking a pause, digging deeper, to find our strength within, because you do have all the tools to manifest something better. Okay? And it does. The tools is about cutting out the tar, cutting out the heaviness, the sticky debris. We're cutting out the shit. Yeah. Because you're done with it. That's why. All right, that's what I have for you, Janelle. What do you need to surrender to? We got a surrender card coming in. Okay, surrender to joy. That's what we got for you, Danelli. Woo, 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 woo. A key to positive change in your life is to let joy in and savor it. Indulge in random acts of smiling during both the hard and easy times. Keep surrendering to more joy. Fly, fly, fly away, I'm telling you. All right, another beautiful reading. I think that's all I know how to do. Let's see. Let's call that one off. Let's see. Let's see. It says I've got 4 people here again. I wonder if it's because commercials run in the background, if that's what happens. You're welcome, you're welcome. Joy to the world, that's it. Okay, I don't think Andrew's here, or Asha Man. Asha Man, I haven't seen you here. How about Runam? Runam, which I have always called Runamuck. So that's who I'm looking for. Now it says I got 1 person in the house. It's funny. I don't understand. I'm telling you, YouTube's glitch has been glitchy all day, though. So. It's showing 3 here and 1 there. It shows me 1 on my OBS and it shows me 3 on my phone. So, yeah, it's weird. I'm at, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know that there's 7. Yeah, the numbers are wrong. All right, GasCon. I don't think GasCon is here either. And Steffi said she wasn't going to be here. And this one I already called. And oh, Patricia. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. You're always surprising me, Patricia. Round and round the world goes. Round and round in circles. I want you to use your imagination in that way too. Let's allow that around and round in circle. Let's look at all the bright stuff. Let's look at all. What can you imagine that makes you feel good? Soulmate. I didn't anticipate that. Soulmate in your energy field. Maybe imagine a soulmate coming in. Be flexible. This is my soulmate here. my little soulmate here. See, my soulmate has a wedding ring here. And it has a love me too. Yeah. Soulmate. It says be flexible. Imagine a soulmate coming in. Cute. You like it? I've had this soulmate almost this guy since the beginning of time. Since the beginning of the show. He needs a bath. You want a soulmate like that? Alright. It looks like you overthink things. Like, yeah, like soulmate, where, when. Yeah, right. It's a number 44, too. I wonder what 44 means. Divine support, building solid foundations. Solid foundation. Coming to the edge. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see here. It's like Maybe there's mending. This is like we're mending something in the past. Looks like whatever you're mending in the past is coming to the edge, and it has something to do with love. Mending. I'm going to say mending the cycles. Mending the cycles. Because we got, remember the round and round. Mending the cycles by observing paying attention to maybe the moon cycle. When we pay attention to the moon cycle, we can pay attention to, it seemed like every full moon, I feel this way. I'm just trying to see what the cards are saying for you. And this is talking about a moon here. That they're observing the moon. They're observing the cycles of the moon cycle. Using the moon cycle to help mend. Help mend some of your stories. My time to go card is always like, that's the last card for me out of this deck. It didn't have anything else. I was really pulling from here. See, get you some divine directions. I know it's a little bit different of a reading. I wanted to pull from different cards for you tonight. And I did not anticipate this card to come up, but maybe it wants you to imagine having a soulmate coming in and being flexible with that and not to overthink it, okay? And there's something that you're mending that's coming to the edge that maybe you've been observing it. Okay, let's get you, these cards really wanted me to pull for you. They're divine messages. And it wants you to trust in the process, trust in your intuition, trust that what you're feeling and sensing and seeing or experiencing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 here. Be proud of who you are. Be proud of where you've been. Be proud of where you're going. And it's okay to ask for help. It's not a sign of weakness. It does say go ahead and take your goals off the back burner and go ahead and go after them. That's what I have for you, Patricia. Christine, thank you so much. I'll get you in here next. You have a question? You put the question in the chat? If you did, will you put it in the chat again? Christine. Thank you so much. What is my love life as to when is the man coming in that is self-made businessman? Please smile. We get serious questions in here, you know. So this would be you, Christine. This you. This is the connection. You're like, you want a solid connection. I want two people that can come together. That I'm not providing for them. You know, that I need somebody to come on in that's solid, that's true, that we can work together, teamwork. There is, and then we got these 5 swords in here. Swords are all thoughts, and you have a lot of knowledge too. You know, wisdom. But we have these thoughts that, you know, thoughts of fear, doubt, insecurity. I don't know, this isn't happening. Where is he? But I do see then this is unconditional love. This is a family. Somebody's coming in. This is peace, harmony. The emotions are in alignment. They're flowing smoothly, where you feel on top of the world. That, you know, this is, I would say, this is what this connection is. This connection is this. Okay, that would be the two people that come together, that have a lot of love for each other, that you feel there's, you know, you feel well taken care of, you're feeling grounded, you have food and a house on a beach. It doesn't have to be a beach, it's just, you know, the emotions are calmer now. This is what you're looking for, okay? But then life happens, and life feels like it throws a bunch of obstacles at us. A lot of things come at us, and you got to re-ground yourself. And here you're grounding yourself, leaning against the tree, because the tree doesn't feel all of that. You know, we can lean against the tree to re-ground ourselves, so to feel better about where we're at this moment in time. I do see there is this divine masculine that wants to come forward with some kind of beautiful offer, and there's the stairs to the house there. You know, he might be a gardener, and when that person comes in, you're going to be looking at different choices or options or different ways. Maybe you're looking at seeing, I like this about them, I like this about them. whatever it is, we want to make sure you like that your heart says you like them too. This is other people normally. Maybe you make a bold decision like, hey, you found this one. I'm not seeing it here right now because this is all, when we're doing tarot's reading energy at the current moment of time. And so there's other people in your energy that maybe they talk about your hidden love story. I mean, they're non-slayers. They talk garbage. Don't pay no mind when it comes to your heart space. When it comes to love, don't pay no mind to them. Maybe you may be sitting with a bunch of people. Maybe they say, "Oh, you're too old and you never find love." Don't even believe in that. I'm older than you, and I believe that love is still there. I still believe that there's nothing in my bones that says that I'm too old or I can't find it. Nothing. Okay. This is a divine masculine that's learning about their love. It's energy. When I talk about divine masculine, divine feminine, it's energy. We all have divine masculine. We all have divine feminine energy in it. Maybe the cat, which I do have in the picture. Okay. So this would be divine masculine energy that's trying to learn more about love, and that they're going with the flow, and that energy gets a little messy. I know that you had a direct question, but it's not pulling that up. Sometimes it does that when it wants you to hear a different message. This divine masculine that you're looking for, that you want to know when they're coming in, it's going to be an equal give and take relationship. That's exactly what you're looking for. I want a balanced relationship. I want it to be an equal give and take. See, look at, we have Mariah. She's 60 and she believes, okay? And I'm even older than Mariah. But I believe. Because me believing gives me spark. It gives me hope. It gives me courage. It gives me desire. For me not to believe, it makes me sick. It makes me ucky. It makes me not want to even do anything. So whoever comes in, this is movement. Once we lay down some thoughts, because these are thoughts, once we lay down some thoughts, it gives you movement. Don't overthink it. Our thoughts we are our worst enemy. We self-sabotage things with our thoughts alone. Feeling like the wounded warrior. This isn't ever happening. But when we actually clear up the thoughts, so our thoughts are feeling like, you know what? I'm going to just not worry about that. I'm going to be true to me. I'm going to just hold on to what I got, and I'm going to be the best version of me. And I'm going to love who I am. And when we start loving all of ourselves, this is how we actually attract love in. Is just loving life as it is. Or not as it is, but it's an energy exchange. We want to yeah, that's what I see. Once we get out of, this is self-sabotaging, feeling like a wounded warrior. Our minds are so powerful. Our minds can either break us or they can make us. Okay, when we start utilizing our minds, so we're speaking with truth where it's making us, then we start attracting love in, and here comes a divine masculine that has a lot of love for you, that they may even be in your energy now, but they hold that love back. Yeah, that's the divine masculine that wants his divine feminine. He wants a housewife. He wants someone to live with, but he's holding his love back right now. what I have for you. I will pull you a Power to Surrender card. I do believe those cards help us. They help us see what we need to do next, or what do we need to let go of, or what do we need to surrender to. Let's get you one of those, okay? For Christine. Surrender to your passion. That's what I've done. I surrender to my passion. I just like, okay, all right, I'm just going to be me. I'm going to be the best version of me. So why I surrender to my passion is so I can get out of my head. So I'm not so worried about when is it going to happen? When's it going to come in? And the more I do my passion, there's interest around me. I'm just not interested with the ones that are interested yet. Okay. So passion, get out of your head and feel the fire in your belly. Focus on the people or the activities that ignite your passion and let go in the flow. Let it flow. All right. Let's see. All right, after I'm gonna get Bruna first, a channel message, and then after that I'll get an up, okay? And let's see, where are those? All right, first I'm going to run a little commercial and I'm going to be back. Okay, my commercial. I'll be right back. Hold on, you guys. All right. All right. Sorry about the pauses in there, but gotta take care of the reader, you know. Thank you, Rowdy. And thank you, Raquel, for all the advertisement going on in between. Okay, no, Mariah. I'll be here when you get back, okay? Channel message, okay? I know what I was looking for. It should be here. We're gonna pull from the divine love messages for you. Run 'em. Here we go. My hands taste a little salty right now, so. Your warmth radiates through your soul. I feel this insane attraction to you. I wish I had treated you better. I go blank thinking about how I have treated you in the past. Please don't feel disappointed with me. My emotions for you are still there. He's been silent. Just because he's silent doesn't mean he doesn't feel for you, because the cards are showing me that he does feel for you. He's silent. To me, they're going through something then. I fell in love with you the moment we connected. Goosebumps! Oh my goodness. The moment you guys connected, he fell in love with you. Those goosebumps are getting bigger. Oh my goodness. I've been dreaming about having a future with you. I still feel so attracted to you. So they have emotions for you. They feel attracted to you. They fell in love with you the moment you met. They've been dreaming about you. They don't want you to be disappointed because they're taking this quiet time, this moment time. They do wish that they treated you better, or even they wish they're treating you better right now. They feel very, very attracted to you, and your warmth just radiates through their soul. And sometimes I struggle to express my feelings to you. Is at the bottom of the deck. See, I just want to know why he's quiet. That's what I'm thinking here. I want to know. Why is he quiet? He's quiet. He's quiet because he feels like a wounded warrior right now. He's going through something that he feels all beat up. He doesn't want to be sharing this low vibe energy with you. Yeah, because right now his light is hidden. Okay. He's been dreaming about you. This connection, everything's on pause right now because he's going through a lot, and he's all in his head about whatever he's going through, okay? And it's not about you. He's not expressive. You're welcome, you're welcome. All right. Anub. All right. Hello, hello. How you doing tonight? Would you like a general reading? You want to know if somebody has an interest in you? Well, I'm going to find out. Here, I can douse it, but I'll pull some cards for you. Here, I'll even get the thing here so you can see where it goes. Does Ashby have love interest in you? But it's saying yes, okay? So let's see what the cards have to say when it comes to that interest. Can you show me the interest? Well, they think you're the gift. Like you're the prize. They have an interest in coming together with you. It's almost like they're in movement towards you. Yeah, they want to make you an offer. A solid offer. A love offer. It's touchable. It's tangible. Ooh, it's a wish. It's a dream. They dream about making this offer to you. So definitely they have love interest for you. They see your worth. They see your value. They see how you're okay all on your own. They see how you take really good care of yourself. Anything else? They're in the middle of coming out of their own shell, finding their own light. Boy, they love how you've come all into your own, like you that's not what I mean. They love they love your vibration. Because you're purely, truly you. They love that about you. Like, you've been delivered from divine. I mean, that's what they look at. Like, you're the empress. Like, you have been handpicked by divine for them. That's current energy going on. Yes, yes, yes. Most positive card in the deck. That's what I have for you. They do have a love interest for you. For sure. That's the truth. They want to come forward and approach you with a love offer. A solid love offer. It looks like it. In the future, we will get connected. In the future, it looks like it. I mean, everybody that's what the energy flow is at this moment in time. Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. To me, as long as you're open for the offer when they come forward, to me, everything was positive. Like they want to pursue you. Okay. There was definitely an offer coming your way. All right. All right, you guys. When we're reading tarot, we're reading the tarot for the energy, for the moment of time. Anything can happen in between now and the next time because we have a lot of energies going on, and all it takes is for one thing to come in to change something around. Doesn't mean it changes the love energy around, but it may change how soon something happens, or it may change. Maybe something was supposed to happen tomorrow, let's say, and it don't happen for 3 more days, or maybe it don't happen in 3 days, it don't happen for 3 months or 3 years. It's just because energy gets in the middle, and we have this life journey that we're on, and we're complicated people. Okay. Hey, new subscriber here, Pima. Happy to see you here. Energy does change, and we all have to deal with it. When it comes, we all have to figure out how we're going to handle this energy. What are we going to do to go through that one? And sometimes it sideswipes us sometimes. I got sideswiped this year from things I never, ever anticipated. And but I saw it ASAP, you know. Sybil, are you here? Kyran or Sybil? Sybil's here, perfect. You in general reading or channel message? After Sybil, I'm going to read for Multifairy. Okay, I'm on it, Sybil. And now you wanted to come in. You wanted to come in live on Christmas Day when I do my live show, right? Because I have your name on my list. Is that right, Sybil? Okay, perfect. Now, I am going to start the show at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's 2 hours earlier than I normally do. But I'm only doing one show. I normally do Your Hidden Love Story, and then I do Revealing Your Hidden Love Story. But I'm just doing the one show. I don't know that it's called either name. I'll probably still name it Your Hidden Love Story, but it's going to be the whole thing. I don't know what I'm going to name it yet, to be honest with you. Christmas time get together. So the first card out is the Eight of Swords. The Eight of Swords is a card that represents that we're all in our head and we're thinking too much, and the way that we're thinking is of a lower vibration. That thought is from fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough. I don't know what's happening. And then the next card out is the Magician. The Magician is about healing or manifesting. And I'm going to say it's healing in this case because of the fact that the thoughts are in the way of you manifesting. Because if we're thinking from 8 swords, that's in the way of manifesting. So this card's got to be healing. The next card is the 8 of Pentacles. That's working. So I want you to work on your healing and trusting in your intuition, trusting in your higher self, okay? That's right. Santa's show is going to start at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's correct. And Raquel's back. So, yeah. Hold on. Looks like there's a divine masculine energy that's in your energy mix that they're really well grounded. They may be a workaholic too. They work so much, but it looks like that divine masculine is actually, that's the divine masculine works so much that doesn't probably have any time for any love. But this divine masculine is actually going through a major rebirth, and they want to come forward and speak to you. They see your strength. They see your roar. It's somebody that you've been actually trying to manifest in. Maybe you have doubt and insecurity that your manifestation is working, but it wants you to heal the thoughts of trust. If you're manifesting this divine masculine in, I want you to trust in your manifestation. When it's going to show up is when you're in alignment and they're in alignment all together. Okay? We have to trust in our manifestation. We can't put out something that we want and then doubt it. It's not ever going to show up. Oh, it's just been taking too damn long. Oh, this has been forever. Oh, nobody will find me. I live in too small of a place. I mean, no, divine has shown me. Divine can get people to show up any place, anywhere. I mean, once I was out on the boat with my brother. I mean, nobody's going to show up, right? But while we're there on the boat, somebody pulls up on another boat and pulls up to come to talk to us. It was like people can show up any place, anywhere. You just don't know how, because divine knows how to lead people together. So we can't allow fear, doubt, or insecurity to come on in, because that's a lower vibration. That's what it wants you to heal. It wants you to work harder on that so you can truly trust in your intuition when you're trying to manifest this divine masculine that is grounded, whole, complete, well off, you know. It's important for you to end that type of thinking so you can go through a rebirth, so you can communicate clearly. So I'm going to change this story around a little bit. So you can communicate with strength, with courage when you're doing your manifestation. Now that's what I would do with your reading here, is taking this all into you. You're trying to manifest this divine masculine energy. You want the one. I mean, if I wanted anyone, that's the king I'd want, you know. And so we have to put it out there, but then trust. And then allow divine to do its work as we do our work. Our work is to trust that we're on the right path. Trust we're going in the right direction. Trust that divine's going to set you up with the right person at the right moment at the right time. That's what I have for you. You loving the vibe here, Addie? Happy to see you here. Welcome my new subscribers here. I appreciate you guys so much. All right, so you guys, the new subscribers that you're coming on in, you can't just come on in and throw your question down, because I do have a list of people. I will get to you guys, so you do have to stick around. And if you guys don't want to wait your turn, that's why I have up in the super chat. It's if you want to super chat me $7, you get cuts in line, or Vimeo, PayPal, Cash App. You can send it that way too. Cuts in line. Otherwise, you guys got to wait your turn. Mariah, you're so welcome, Sybil. Oh, wait a minute. It's Multifairy's turn. There was another new person that came in. I gotta get their name in here. Here it is. Oh, I have it on here already. Okay. Multifairy. Multifairy, let's get you, you're here, right here. You can take also. No, I'm taking you. I want to take you. What I have right here, this is my list right now. It's Multifairy, Numariah, then Ratty, then Prima, and then Addie. Those are the last two new people that came in, okay? That's my list. General reading. It's like there's some options on the table that you can't see clear through. It's bringing some kind of interference when it comes to trying to think about what it is. I want you to reconnect with nature, to realign yourself, to reground yourself, so you can tap in and tune in with divine. I want you to, whatever these options are that are being an interference with the thoughts, it wants you to be the best version of yourself. What is it that makes you feel passionate, so feel desirable? See, be the best version of yourself. The Empress. No, this Empress has her hand out. Her hand out. Divine? What do I need? Divine? What's going on here? Divine? Show me. I trust that you're going to bring me the answer, Divine. Okay? Because this is a divine feminine that's grounded. She's solid. She's whole. She's complete. And she's passionate. She's desirable. But there's something in your energy mix that seems a little cloudy. And it's like you're trying to figure out which way to go. I would just, for a moment, put all of that to the side for a moment and, and just come back to self. And then allow Divine. Say, Divine, show me what to do with this. That's what I would be doing. Show me what to do with this, Divine. Because you're my master, Divine, Lord, God, Source, Spirit. You're the master. Show me what to do with this. And Divine will. Divine brings you what? Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is everything. Divine is the wealth, is the knowledge, is everything. Divine knows what he's doing or she's doing with your fairy tale dream or story. He's like, Divine, bring me this. That's what you're doing. Divine, bring me this. Bring me my fairy tale dream of a story, Divine. That's all I want. Just bring me the best story. They're moving forward. Woo! On your chariot, time to go. Look at that's what Divine. Bring me the best story, and that's then Divine's going to show you. Get on your chariot. This is where I want you to go. Divine's going to show you which way to go. Yes, only the best story. Keep the rest in the past. I'm telling you. This is you. This is you heading towards your best story, and you're asking for Divine to bring it to you. Divine's going to bring you the direction. Fast. Because that's the fastest moving card in the deck. When we ask Divine, Divine responds. Look at Divine goes, okay, I'm getting on the horsey. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Divine's going to do it with love, too. Maybe bring you a love offer, too. Christine. Thank you so much. I'll get you in just a moment. With abundance. I want abundance. I want joy. I want happiness. I want love. Call it all in. Take your power back. You got the power to do this. For you're the magician. You have all the tools you need. Everything you ever needed. Right here. It's all you needed. Yes, I did ask the Divine to show me what is the best for me. Look at you. Well, looks like Divine's already working for you. All right, Christine, why did my guides with my pendulum guide me to opposite of what happened? Why did they say no when it is yes? My brother showed up. You're welcome, Multifairy. I love you too. And thank you for all the work you do for me behind the scenes. I appreciate you so much. So were you doing, Christine, were you doing the dowsing with the pendulum yourself for yourself? Because sometimes that when we're dowsing for ourselves, yes, you did. Sometimes when we're dowsing for ourselves, yeah, that's what it told me. Sometimes we're dowsing. I know I said it 3 times now. The energy that's most present is going to show up, and it doesn't mean. And I even had another person douse, and it doesn't. And it okay. So maybe when the moment, because energy changes. So maybe at the moment that you guys were dowsing, the answer was exactly what the dowsing tool said, but maybe something happened in between the time the dowsing happened and in between, because there is in between space, and whatever happened in between that space gives us this different answer than what we anticipated. It's that way with tarot. It's that way with a lot of divine stuff. I mean, the energy can change. Something can set it off in a different way. Good night, Raquel. Addie, thank you so much. You even had another person douse. Okay, so why did they say no when it is yes? My brother showed up. And maybe your brother didn't anticipate showing up, and maybe that energy changed. Maybe something changed. Like, if we would have dowsed for me about going to my daughter's 2 weeks ago, it would have said no. Then out of the blue, something happened that made it possible, and then I was able to go. So it didn't, and the information was different up front, but it changed when somebody else was like, No, I'm not going to give her nothing to go see her daughter. I'm not giving her no gas money to go see her daughter. Then the next thing, Divine says, oh, yes, you are. And so Divine all of a sudden has this person go ahead and deliver me the gas card for me to go. So that would where the dowsing would change, okay? Is it for me as to not be anxious and get into my head? If it was, yes. Let's see. Let's find out. When did the information change from the time that you dowsed? Yes. Okay. Did your brother know that he was going to show up when you were dowsing? Look at no. Your brother, when you were dowsing, your brother did not know that he was going to show up at that moment of time. Okay? That's true too, Multifairy, but there is a way to be able to use the dowsing tool so your thoughts and feelings aren't getting in the way. And you can also, and when they got another person, you know, just a moment, sweet pirate, hold on. So, okay, I got these things here. All right, and I don't use them much, but I know how to find stuff. Okay, so, so did your brother know? Did your brother know that he was coming when you were doing the dowsing? Look at no. So when your brother showed up, was that because he changed his mind after the look at? It's because he changed his mind after the dowsing was done. Look at, that's a yes. Okay. So it didn't even have anything to do about your anxiety or anything about you wanting it to happen or not happen. It wasn't when you dowsed for it, it wasn't set in place. And then this is why I'm telling you guys, energy can change. When something changes, then it changes the direction of what's going to happen. Okay? It's Sweet Pirates from my TikTok channel, you guys. So. That's confirmation. Nothing is set in stone. Energy changes. Let's see what cards have to say. For what do you need to know about this whole situation besides what I've already told you? Okay. What do you need to know about this whole situation besides what I've already said? So I can help. That was divine intervention. Divine came in. It was a divine intervention. Divine made the change. So no, this is going to happen. Yeah, you follow me on both. I love it. Yeah, except when the time you're born and when it's time to go. Divine knows exactly when that's going to happen. All three cards are divine intervention. It was divine. These are 3 higher arcana cards. It all had to do with divine. Looks like your brother, was that who showed up? Your brother needed to show up because he's going through some kind of major rebirth himself, and him showing up at your place actually helped him shed off something that he couldn't see before. Awesome, man. And your place was the place Divine sent him, because that's where the power was for him to go through whatever he had to go through. So sometimes things aren't always about us. Divine intervention. As for my brother, showing up concerned is only focused on the money and not my dad's well-being, which was a witness. Well, there's a reason. There's a reason why he showed up. It's a divine intervention. For justice. That's the justice card. This is a death card too, right next to justice. All I know for sure, he was supposed to show up. It was divine intervention. That's the truth. See, the truth card come up. That he was divinely led, the guy, to show up. Maybe it was to show him, so it's to show your brother some kind of light that you may not even be able to see, to end something the way that's been going before the passing. I hear you, Christine. I hear what you're saying. I mean, we all have a place in this world, and we're all here for whatever reason we're here. We all have some parts that not everybody can understand. And it's not, you're right. You being mad and upset and angry or wanting it to change isn't what changes it. And whenever I don't know what to tell you what to do about your situation. I just know that your brother was led and guided there by divine intervention. It is to help open your brother up to see the light of something before your father passes away. So maybe your brother gets an eye opening, so he can get his power back. I meant his own personal power, not with your dad's power. Anyhow, that's what I have for you right now, Christine. Justice as to protect my dad finances. I am just being object since not getting anything until the inheritance is when he crosses over. I hear you. There's a possibility. Let me see if that's, let's see. Is there something, because your brother showed up with divine, is there something that your brother was supposed to show up there to help your brother see something before the passing of your dad? Yes. Okay. So divine made your brother show up because there's something for your brother to see before the passing of your dad, so your brother can go through some kind of major rebirth that you can't see, he can't see, your dad can't see, but divine sees, because the truth card came up too with all of that. So I would want to know, if I was asking questions, is what should you do about this situation? I mean, that's where I would want to get to, but I'm not going to do that on this question because I got other people to answer questions for right now. So, and that's that's when we're getting, because your questions are deep, and which is okay. I don't have a problem with that. But if you want to get on a live call, we can do a live call, a Zoom call, and we can talk about this on a deeper level. And all that information is over there on my webpage at cynthiatowit.com. So like if there's everything that's on the paper and everything, so hopefully that could come. What can I do about this situation? That's what I would be asking. Okay. Oh, I had my whole deck fell down on the ground. That doesn't hardly ever happen to me, you guys. And hold on. Yes, I will. Addie, I will get to you. I don't have that far to go to get to you, okay? And I do take everybody's questions. I mean, I do get you in here, okay? Okay, Christine. What does Christine need to know about this? What does Christine need to do about this situation? Please let us know with crystal clarity. It's a card of movement. And the movement with thoughts. You go full force like an academy, all the work, and yet the third world, 3D world, is slow as to excel to the job as to... I know, I hear you. Okay, so this card, the card is about what is, it is a what do you need to do, and this is Six of Swords. Six of Swords is the science, the art to movement when it comes to our thoughts. How can we realign the thoughts? The Emperor, because the Emperor is let's take our power back. Let's this is happening, but what can you do? Okay, well, let me just pull a few cards. This is can your dad, you must be in charge of all the paperwork and all the finances for this to be as it is, but that's just my thought, okay? I'm not seeing that in the reading. But this is a divine masculine. That would be your dad. He's the emperor. He has the power. He has the money. He is his kingdom, his castle. This would be you, that you're being solid. You're being true right next to your dad. You're sticking right by his side. You guys are going through some strife together, okay? But this is about, and it's a justice. It's justice. We want to make it right. And we want to strip off what's not working. So it is about let's get our power back. Let's get our momentum back. So how do we do this? Is there a way? I had my mom. She passed a few years ago, but when she was near her deathbed, she had a lot of responsibilities to do and everything, and she was in the middle of signing paperwork and changing things over and flipping things around, where she was rearranging the will. She was rearranging what was out there or what was in place or what needed to be done. She was doing all of those last moment things. So but maybe your dad's not listening to you, because this emperor has his back towards you. What can she do? What can Christina do? What can Christina do? Yeah, so I mean, if you're your dad's, I know his memory's bad, but, and you're the caretaker, and your brother wants to get money, but, like, even if we got something small in the will that says anything that any of the children are spending of my money before my death gets subtracted from whatever is left, so your brother's not making out that, and your dad is going, yes, let's make him reliable, responsible, because all you got to get is something, get him to say that he would do it, and then you get the paperwork in front of him to get him to sign it. We just got to get it in some kind of, and I don't know if it's a will or whatever, just get it written in there that anything that your brother is spending, that it gets deducted from the inheritance. So it's not um, because I that's what I'm seeing, that you're strong enough to figure this out. You just have to work together with your dad with love. This is unconditional love between you and your dad. You're going, Dad. Um, you have to be able to not be. You're not talking to your dad with anger. You're just saying, Hey, Dad. Brother here is spending $50,000 a month. And daughter here is spending nothing. But is there a way that, so brother isn't spending all the money before you pass, that you can write it in there that any money that he spends gets deducted from his part of the inheritance? Something so simple. It can be something simple. I know we went through that, something similar like that with my mother, and everything got signed before she passed over. And we only had moments in there that she was able to think clearly. So anyhow, that's what I have for you right now. It's about laying down the solid groundwork so you're protecting yourself, okay? And not allowing the thoughts, not allowing the emotions to get in the way, because that's what we got to let the emotions get out of the way. So what can we do to think clearer so we can do this? And that's what I would do. I would be seeing what we can add in to the will so it can change your brother getting, if it's 50-50, so he's getting his already deducted out. Anyhow, that's what I got for you right now. All right, Ratty. Yeah, I somehow put a halt to it, and the only way I know to do it, it has to be something that's legal and binding. And all you have to do for a moment of time, get your dad once to agree to it, then get it written up, and then get him to sign that paperwork that it got written up on. It can be done. Let's see. Yeah, it can be done. Okay, and after Radai will be, here, I'm going to put you my list here. And then multi-fairy, you can take it from here. We're going to do at Ratty. Then it'll be at Prima. And then after that, it'll be Addie. And then after that, Sweet. Sweet Pirate. Okay, those are my next four, okay? Yes, right, that's right. Thursday's live stream starts at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, I am going to throw another commercial line only because I need to go potty, and then I'll be back. Let me see what I can throw in here. Okay, I'll be right back. You're welcome. Uh, oh, Asha Man. I'll get you in here too, Asha Man. Ratty, are you here? Yeah, I get it. And didn't I already do Mariah? No, I didn't. Okay. All right. I don't have any questions today. Just here to like the stream. Okay. All right. Popcorn for me. Okay, so let's do this. We're going to take Asha Man, and then after Asha Man, I'm going to go back over there before I get ahead here. Go to Asha Man. After Asha Man, we're going to take Mariah, okay? we all gotta wash our hands. No, Mariah, one of the two of you. Yeah, Ratty didn't show up. Oh, there's Ratty. Ratty says I don't have any questions. Next, okay. Well, you just keep that list right there, okay? Oh, you got Asha Man on there? All right. Oh my goodness. I'm lost now. No, but I can wait. Okay. Alright. I will, Naraya. I will too. Asha Man, we're getting you. Do you have a channel message you want, or you want a general reading? Asha Man. Divine timing. What's coming toward you in a general reading for Asha Man? Unconditional love's coming toward you. The emotions are flowing. They're in harmony. They're in peace. There's love. Ooh, sitting on the picnic table. I mean, picnic blanket. Unconditional love. A brand new beginning, a brand new start. Trusting in divine. May not know where you're going, but you're trusting. Your ships are coming in. The divine masculine, he's learning. He's learning to speak his truth from his higher self. He's got this map. He's laying down this new map. This is a divine feminine energy. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She knows who she is. She's okay on her own. She knows how to provide for herself. She don't need anybody. She may want someone. That's a big difference, needing and wanting. Look at, she's wanting a divine masculine to come forward with a love offer. Oh, but she don't see it. No, this divine feminine, the one that's grounded, solid, whole, complete, knows her worth and knows her value, she don't see that there is actually a love offer coming her way, but she can't see it. Remember, we all have divine masculine, divine feminine energy in it. Flip the roles, put the pieces of the puzzles where they need to go, okay? She's all in her head about it. She's got fear, doubt, insecurity. This ain't happening. But it is. Teamwork. Working together as a team. This divine masculine that has a love offer. Well, they've been holding the offer back. They've been holding love back, but they've been watching you from a distance. They've been watching you work. They're watching you beautify your work. Ooh, wishes and dreams. You know, divine knows what your wishes and dreams are. Love as above, as below. Wishes and dreams coming true. It's all a matter of time. Look at on top of the world. Woo, woo, woo. Having, you know, feeling whole and feeling complete. Right now, everything's in movement. Which direction you're going to go? You're on the chariot. You have choices of which way to go. We can stay stuck in the head. Nah. We can continue on beautifying our work. Yeah. We can continue on being the best version of ourselves. Yeah. We can continue on believing in our wishes and dreams. We can continue on believing that divine is working for you in the most beautiful way. You can't go wrong. Wishes and dreams, feeling on top of the world. Either which way you go. Go ahead, get on your chariot. Start a-moving. That's the fastest card in the deck. Movement time is now. I hope the arrow doesn't come flying back at you. All right, you two. Let's get you some divine directions here. Awesome, man. Divine direction. Passion. Passion isn't confined to sexual energy, by the way. No, 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 no. Life is meant to be felt from passion. So don't hold back. Do what you're passionate about. East or west? What about north and south? I don't know. West is best because that's where Cynthia's at. And it says focus. You need to have a clear direction. So decide on which life you want. And you may need to connect with some animals because animals really help and comfort you and relax you. All right, B. Smith, just hold on. I got a few people ahead of you, okay? Not many, but some. Divine. All right, Mariah. Yes, it's the Mariah time. I just need to know if she wants a general reading or a channeled message. And after Sweet Parrot will be B. Smith. Okay. Now, Mariah, will you just let me know? Thank you. Telling you guys, chit-chatting back and forth, forgetting to let me know what it is you need. Now, Mariah, what you need to know for your highest good at this moment in time? We want to know, we want to know. The Sun, the happiest card in the deck. And the Moon. Ooh. The Sun and Moon together like that is like a power couple, though, because they need each other. So I want to know. The Moon shows us, something's hidden. What's hidden, please? I want you to hold your balance, stay true and grounded and aligned to yourself, because you're the Empress. You're growing, you're expanding. But what? Hidden. What's hidden is you are grinding. So the Sun wants you to know what's hiding within you is your passion, your desire, your divine feminine, the Empress that's growing. And it is all, and even, why is the Temperance hiding? Show me, why is the Temperance hiding? Oh, because the Temperance wants you, because when we're looking at some empty cups here, we're looking at things that haven't been working. Stop looking at what's not working. Realign yourself and ground yourself and know what is working, because you know you're growing, you're expanding, you're becoming the Empress status. Okay, the Empress in you hasn't come out yet, but it's coming. But you have to stop looking at what's not working and start looking at what is working. Let's look at something that you're passionate about. Ooh, soulmate connection coming on in. Ooh, that you don't see. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, so there is a soulmate connection coming in that you don't see, but again, it's really important. It really wants you to really find your vibration. What is your vibration? What is it? What is your vibration, baby? Oh, here comes Naya. Oh, I raised the bar. Naya come running over here. That means the vibes got high enough for her to say it's party time. Yeah, that's the vibration we want to get you in. Feeling like life's a party. Yeah, you tell her, Naya. You tell her. You tell her how life's a party. You heard her, and it says 1, 2, 3 on my screen right now. Woo, 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 woo. Confirmation City going on for you, Mariah. Yeah, what you don't see, you have a soulmate coming in. You guys are coming in from two different directions. It's a love story going on that's hidden. Naya confirmation. It's trying to show itself. Yeah, I got a hidden love story trying to be revealed here in the middle of everything. But stay grounded, stay true, stay in alignment with yourself. Stop looking at what's not working. Let's start looking at what is working. I know that you are growing, you are expanding. It wants you to find a passion. What is it you really like to do? Operate from your desire. And you got lots of confirmation coming in from Nai back there. And there was another one too, but I already forgot what it was. Oh, soulmate. Yeah, but you don't see it. The soulmate, this is a soulmate that you two come from two different paths that you come together. Okay? All right. what I have for you, Mariah. Let's see. Also, one, two. Those first three cards there are all higher arcana cards. That means divine's working with you in your favor. Okay. Oh, I know. You're focusing on your vibration. Yeah. It's, what is it? This is what this. What is it? What is it that really gets Mariah going? What is it? Does she like to really dress up and feel really good when I dress up and the way that I like? I want to dress the way that makes me feel amazing. Yeah, I'm going to start that way to get my vibration. I don't care what anybody else thinks or says or does about the way I'm going to dress. I'm just going to do it just for the vibe. Just for the vibe. I'm going to do that because I want to know that real me, that passionate me, that desirable me. I want to be that me that like has no shame, no embarrassment. I'm not trying to be or prove anything to anyone else because I just know I'm awesome. I know I'm amazing. That's the vibe. That's the one I'm talking about. That one that's in you, that one that lets you go, I get to be the best version of me. Woo, 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 woo. Here comes Naya again. She's gonna be that best version of you. Woo, 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 woo. That's what it is. That's for you. My dog here, she's Confirmation City. You know, she's barking. She wants you to definitely hear the message because, you know, she's a high vibrational dog. Mm-hmm. All right. What was next now? Preemie. I wanted to try to show you, feel you, you know, what is it? That's the vibe. Dancing under the moonlight. Nara says, I'll dance with you in the moonlight. Yeah, I told you. What's coming over? All right, here we go. Be you. That's right. Be the best. I'm telling you. You got Naya telling you the truth. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're such the best, Naya. You tell him. You tell him. You tell him. Just be the best version, huh, Naya? You're so welcome. Prima. Abundance. That's abundance with joy, with, you know, like celebrating life. Looks like you might have gone through a major rebirth. Maybe you might have even lost someone here recently. But it's more I'm going to say more of a rebirth, because the next card, what it could be, you could have lost someone. Something's done, something's over. Celebration time, maybe it's celebration, life after death. Celebrating somebody's death after, am I saying that right? Celebrating their death, celebrating their life after death, yeah. You had a breakup, okay. All right, so death ending, but it still wants you to celebrate that. Okay, well, let's see. Because the ending is something to, this is a cycle that's completed itself. What's going to happen after this cycle has completed itself? Yeah, no, you're feeling sad. Poor me. Poor them. We didn't work. Oh. Oh. It's a soulmate connection. coming into union. I don't think it's over for good. I think it's only a temporary over. Whatever the separations, because you had a breakup, and this is the breakup. Okay, I'm all alone now. I'm feeling sad. I'm feeling mad. But this is you guys coming back together. That's a soulmate connection coming back together. Okay. Completion, like you complete each other, or got completion again. I would have never read that card as completion, but that says completion. That's the Four of Wands cards. That's done, that's done, that's done. Soulmate done. So let me see where the cards are going to take you. It's been a painful journey. So the soulmate connections are here to teach us. You know, because not all soulmate connections, we have many soulmate connections in our lifetime. And each one of us to grow us, to expand us, to become a better version of ourselves, okay? And if it's painful, there's things this is the pain, okay? But there's something for us to learn, because those are all completion cards, and that would say soulmate is over in this deck. I would have never read it that way in another deck, but with this deck saying completion there, it's like it's over. So, yeah, so now is time to make some mental adjustments. We have to change our thought pattern around. Just because it's over doesn't make you wrong, doesn't make you bad, it doesn't make you broken. It's just over. You know, whatever happened within the relationship, how it was going and how it wasn't working out, that's over too. I'm not trying to be brutal or cruel. It's something that we can look at it, not poor me. It's like, well, I'm going to readjust that. Yeah, it's over, and I'm feeling pretty good about who I am. I feel valuable. I can take care of myself. This is a gain. So we're shifting the thought process from saying poor me to saying no, I'm worth so much more. I'm worth so much more better. Because that is about self-worth. You knowing who you are. You know your worth. You know your value. This is a Nine of Swords. This is a Nine of Discs. We're switching the thoughts around from feeling, you know, poor me to yay me. That's what you're doing. Changing the thoughts around. Okay? Yeah, you do a little bit of grieving, but you don't have to stand that grieving, especially if the relationship wasn't very good. Okay? Because the first card out was abundance, celebration. It wants you to celebrate. It wants you to celebrate this ending. It wants you to raise your vibration. It's like, thank goodness. I know I'm not trying, I know we're emotional people and everything, but let's just disengage the emotions for just a moment. Trust in the process. I don't mean that to be rude or anything. I know we're emotional people. Okay. Just trying to, you know, pull on some thoughts or how we're thinking around. Just change it around just a little bit so we can get your power back. Okay. So we can get your power back. So you can let new love in. They may want to come back and make a truce with you. I wouldn't, yeah. They may want to come back and make a truce with you and make another love offer, but it's only to control you. I wouldn't take it. So if they come back, I would say no. So it's really important for you to really figure out what you want, especially if they come back, because this is them making a truce with you to come back with a love offer, but it is to take control. You have to go to work. All right, Rowdy, thank you for sticking around so long. And we'll see you on Christmas Day. That's the truth, okay? Your reading's being true and honest with you. I'm going to see what do you need to surrender to when it comes to your power. What do you need to surrender to? Okay, I'll take those. Surrender Stop procrastinating on something that you have a creative idea. This is really how we get out of, that old story. Let's allow our creativity. Let your imagination open up. Stay open to creative ideas about how to pursue your dream or how to solve a problem. So stay open to how to solve a problem, not to procrastinate on it right now. Right now is the time to jump onto this. So what problem I would try to solve for you is making sure that you're not holding the poor me card. I wish we were back together. I wish this wasn't happening. Instead of doing that, is like, you know what? I'm feeling pretty strong about who I am when we're in separation. And you know what? That connection wasn't very healthy in the first place. So I'm going to take my power back. So when he does try to come back and says, hey, you know what? I want to make a truce with you. I want to lay down what's happened in the past, and I want to give another love offer. But don't be tricked, because he's coming in to take the power back, to control you, to rule you, okay, to dominate you. That's the truth coming in, okay? So really decide what you want. So when he comes back, you have to already be in your creative power. How are you going to solve this if he comes back, or when he comes back? Surrender to your soul's path. Your soul path and his soul path are not the same, because there were 3 completion cards. I mean, it was just death over, completed. What's completed? This connection is complete. Okay, that is so clear to me. Surrender to your soul path. Your life journey has been perfectly designed for your soul's growth. Embrace every lesson with every moment. That's what I have for you. All right. So you already know how much pain you've gone through. You don't have to go through it again. Okay? You totally get it. Okay. And you know what? These readings are recorded. We're at 3 hours and 40 minutes in, so your reading probably started at 3 hours and 35 minutes. So you can come back and re-listen to it to get your strength, to hold on to your power, so you can start knowing when or if he comes. It looks like he's coming back right now at this moment in time. So if he were to come back, you already know how you want to react or respond. Don't let him pull on your emotions. Okay? All right. That's right, you got this. And especially if you guys are coming here, so. All right. Adita. And, multi-fairy, all right, I'll get you, let's see, after, what do we get? We got a new person in there. Asia Sanders. After Asia Sanders, I'm going to put you on my list, but I think I'm going to close the list after that, okay? So we can close the list for tonight, okay? Let's see. And welcome aboard. Happy to have you here. Let me see. And finally, I know. Oh, look at, there's 30 people on this list, so. And I try to cut through some BS. I cut through, let's see how many. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you so much. And thank you for your patience too. But it's well worth the wait. That's what I know. The readings I give to you guys is well worth the wait. Addie, let's see what you need to know for your highest good at this moment in time. Addie, what's Addie need to know for their highest good at this moment in time, please? You're coming more in alignment with self. Things are getting ready to change. Your emotional self is getting ready to change. You're starting to feel like this nine of cups next to that is, you know, filling up all your cups with love, with peace, with harmony. It is a wish and a dream coming true card too. So your vibration's changing, which allows wishes and dreams to come in. Next card, this highest priest knows things you don't know. Highest priest uses some form of divination to find their answer. They are tapped in and tuned in with divine. And a card reader is someone like me. What's hidden that you don't know is your passion, a brand new beginning, a brand new idea, a brand new passion, a brand new desire. So you're going to probably get a really good idea that's actually going to change your life for the better. And it's going to be like a wish and a dream come true. Yeah, it's something that's going to change your life forever. It's going to come in so swiftly. You don't even see it coming. It just like comes in, and it's all of a sudden, it's almost something that's putting you on the right path, on the right journey, going in the right direction. I think we're always on the right path, going the right direction, but this is a beautiful right direction. It's not a struggle. It's not hard. It's like life all of a sudden got easy. Yep, the Sun card. This is the most positive card in the deck. Whatever's going on in your life, whatever going on in your life is going to get better. You are worried, okay? This is being worried. You're worried about this change. You're worried about, things happening, but it's happening. Just worry doesn't change anything. So stop worrying. Just stop it. Yeah, just stop it. Stop worrying. That's what I gotta say. Because this is the happiest card in the deck, the most positive card in the deck. There's nothing for you to worry about. This is happening. You've already gone through years of hardship, but right here, not this reading is showing me you're going through a change. And you come here to my channel on a regular basis, you're going to see this change. I mean, I'm a person that's actually giving you guys support to hold you through your life journey so that hardship doesn't continue on coming back and returning. Not that I see it here. I only see worry here, okay? All right. Yeah, I know, but worry does nothing. It depletes us. That's it. To me, it's useless for us to worry. Worry does not change a thing, okay? Look at it. But what's happening is your life is changing for something better. This is pleasure. The happiest card in the deck, change, wishes and dreams coming true. What you don't know about is there's an idea that's going to come in to your energy field that you're going to, you can't miss this idea because it touches your soul. It touches your passion. It's going to change that hardship forever, okay? You're really trying to come to this channel on a regular basis now. That's confirmation. And it says 111 on my screen too. And that's a brand new beginning, brand new start, brand new journey. That's what I'm here. This is my way to help uplift the spirits of the world. Look at the Empress. I got goosebumps too. Your life is changing. You don't even see it. Not that I got that card here. You don't see it, though, because worry would block that. your life is changing. Here soon, you're going to put your hand out and say, Divine. It happens to me all the time. I mean, it may not be exactly what I want, but or a lot of times it is like, I don't know, like I might think, oh, I need to get my dog some hot spot stuff. Now, I don't say anything to anyone. I'm living right next door to my brother. I do have a lot of my stuff over at my brother's house, but I may go in his house on that day, not even to ask him that. I may go in his house for something, and right there on the bathroom sink, it'll be exactly what I just wanted. So that's what I mean. This is what's going to happen. You're going to start getting tapped in and tuned into your higher self, that you're going to be going like this, and Divine's going to do this. Your wishes and dreams come true through divine order. See? All right, that's what I have for you today. Nothing for you to worry about. Stop it. What success is coming your way? It's such a beautiful, positive reading, you know, especially if you guys have gone through some hardship and you just don't know which direction to go or not. You know, this is as close to an unpaid coach you can ever get, is what I do on this channel. I do have paid coaching services, but everybody likes the free stuff. But eventually, one day, somebody, I mean, I've had some paid ones, you know, but, you know, when somebody really wants that one-on-one, and has the money, then they do that. But here, in the meantime, I'm here for those that can't afford that, so we can still continue on raising the planet of this, raising the vibration of this planet, because I have the gift to do it. You guys have the time, so let's make it work. You're welcome. All right, and next is Sweet Pirate. Did you stick around? Did you stick around, Sweet Pirate? So what you do, so you can know to show up, you hit the like button, you hit the subscribe button, you hit the bell, so it says all. When you hit the all, what happens with the all, it'll let you know every time I go live, which I go live Mondays and Thursdays all the time. And then there's normally one other time that I go live over the weekend, which is a pop-up, which is a little bit different than this kind of live, because I will give you just quickie readings. Other than that, I give quickie readings, or just minute readings. You know, they're all inspirational. They're mostly love most of the time, but it's like, it's always so positive how it comes out. And what else? And then I'll have a video once a week. I'm trying to get it more than once a week, but that's what you'll get from the bell being on. All right, sweet. And let's see. How about B. Smith? Hey, B. Smith, you want a general reading today or a channeled message? I want to know if my son's dad will take me to court again for custody of our son. So okay, all right. Well, thank you for letting me know what you want to know. So, yeah, general is going to be it. So, but it helps me when I know what you really want to know. The cards are going to tell you what you want to know regardless, but that lets me focus in. Okay. I don't get that he's going to, not with those two cards. Those are both higher arcana cards too, which that's in divines, leading and guiding. Success. I don't get that he's going to take you to court again for custody. It's over. No, this is your wish and dream coming true. This is success. These two are higher arcana cards, divine saying, hey, enough is enough. Okay. Let's get you some more cards. Okay. But right now, from the question you got there, I would say no. Not with those cards out there. Oh. He's being mean to you. Okay. Now, so enough is enough. That's right. So when they're being mean to us, what we have to do differently, because they're getting some sense of satisfaction by your response. So the only thing we have to do differently is respond differently. Yes, I did ask you to do that. That's right. We're going to close the list right after Asia. We're going to be done. So, thank you so much, Multifairy. Thank you. Yeah, well, we'll take sugar in here too. No sweets today. All right. when he comes forward with those options or choices, know that, how do I say this? He may be being mean to you, but I'm telling you, if you change the way you're responding to him, something will change. Don't respond out of fear. Because that's probably how you're responding, because you're afraid, because he's being mean, and you're whatever he says, don't take it as truth. Rather, he tries to scare you, lie to you. Don't take it as truth, because something's getting ready to change. I want you to change the way you're responding to him. Definitely. Like, you know what? If you don't let me have our son for this weekend, let's just say, I'm going to take you back to court. You look at him and go, okay. Don't respond, just, okay. Or just nod your head. You don't make no long conversation from it. Just, because he'll go, what? Or if you say, okay, he'll go, what? What the heck? Because he's wants that fight, you know. When you change your response, it forces the other person to change, period. Because if we're not being emotional from their attack, then they're no longer benefiting in the same way. You were trying to last night, then he got a rise out of me. Yeah, and I wish I could show you our text. Instead of responding, I was trying to redirect the conversation to what matters. Okay? Well, that's a good thing. So, because my goal with you is try not to emotionally respond to him. You got to keep bringing yourself back to alignment, because whatever he's doing to you, he's trying to push your buttons. Once he gets that button triggered, then he's got a head up on you. But if you get to the point, it's like, don't take anything he says as real. That's what I would do. Not take anything he says as real. And when it comes to something important, I mean, I would keep all conversations to a bare minimum with them. Yeah, all you have to do is change your response. Know that you are the gift to him. You don't have to think that or wonder it out. You're the gift to him because you're raising the child, right? Okay? He's just using you like a freaking puppet. But when you start responding with your courage, with strength, not allowing him to bully you in any which way, shape, or form, then you're taking the power away that he's taken away from you. Then you're gaining your power back. You're no longer giving him your power. Okay. And right now you're being divinely led and guided through me to you about what to do. When it comes to that devil in your house, it is about throwing down those thoughts, those weapons that he's throwing at you. We're going to put those weapons up. We'll put our guard up when the weapons come, when the attack comes, it falls. He even may, but baby, he may even, baby, but I love you so much. Let's just try it again. You're going, I'm not feeling that today. Or not today. Not interested. No. No is a complete sentence. No explanation. No. I want to make it work again, baby. No. You say it calm, smooth. What? But baby. Not interested. Okay, that's what you've been doing. Good. Because that's the way you gain your power back. Okay. Try to be at least responsive to his input. As little response as possible to his input. Because what you're doing when you're not giving him much response is you're making the fuse get burnt down, okay? It all transpired after telling him no. Well, instead of saying no, say not today. That way he feels like there's hope. You can just say not today. Or, can I come over? I'm busy. Busy doing what? I gotta go. Click. You don't have to tell him what you're doing. What are you busy doing? It don't matter. Say, I'm busy. Click. And all you're doing is busy sitting there watching TV, drinking your soda. It don't matter what your busyness is. My busyness is I was taking a nap and I don't want nothing to do with you. But you don't got to tell him that. Yeah, I'm busy taking care of me. I'm busy pampering me. He don't have to see it. That's hidden. It's okay. You're not lying. You're telling the truth. I'm busy. Busy doing what? Gotta go. Click. Scorpio card right there. It don't matter. This is what remains hidden. You can sting his ass. I'm busy taking care of me, but you don't tell him that. I'm busy. The rest stays hidden. It doesn't matter what you're busy doing. You're busy working. I'm busy. We have to say it so we're not lying, because we don't want to feel like we're becoming a liar. I'm busy. What are you busy doing? I gotta go. Click. Where are you going? Click. You're welcome. Okay. Asia. I'm not ready for you yet, sugar. You'll be after Asia. I'm here, love. How does Junior truly feel about me? Feel like a strong soul tie I never felt like before, like soulmate energy, and it makes me nervous. Okay. Junior. Junior, how do you feel about Asia? Junior. Oh, hold on. See if they'll give it to me with this. Junior, he feels balanced in your energy, which is a good thing. Maybe, ooh, the sun. I have the happiest card in this deck, stability. He feels grounded around you. He sees your light. That would be why you're feeling this strong pull right there so far. Yeah. He even has feelings of love for you. Like, can your heart and my heart come together? Can we share this love with each other? He's afraid too. Afraid of love? So are you. You probably have been running, but he's afraid too. Darkest fears. You're terrified. Are you afraid of love? Yes. Yeah, you have been challenging him. You have blocked him from coming in. Yes, you definitely have. You put the block there. I think you're afraid of love. Yeah. this is you, this is him. He has a lot of feelings for you. He wants to make this work. He feels like you guys are balanced, and you can't see that, and this is your darkest fear, and so you got to block that. So you're not letting him in. So this is what I want to do now. Now that we know what's going on there. He has feelings for you, but you're afraid. You're afraid of love. Why? I'll tell you something. Love doesn't hurt. It's the stories that we have attached to it. It's not love, because love is an energy. Love is, oh yeah, welcoming and warm and nice and comfortable and at peace. But we have these stories of love. Love hurts. No, it's the story that we have attached to the love story that causes the pain. Domestic violence. I hear you. Okay, so well, I didn't pull a soulmate card yet, but he's a high vibration. He's a good vibration, so I wouldn't be afraid of him. But you have had so the domestic violence is what we would have to work on your end, so you're not so afraid that that's going to continue on reoccurring in yourself. Okay, and I'm going to read from this deck of cards. Let's see what you need to know. I heal more and give it a try. So I'll pull some other cards for you that will help you. Okay, because you are feeling like the wounded warrior that has that block up. Okay, and I understand. All we have to do is realign you, know that you're worthy and you're valuable. Anything that's happened to you from the violence in the past is not to define you. It's not even to define life. It was somebody that was abusing you for their own pain and their own suffering. And so since they suffered, they made you suffer, and now that you're suffering, how long are we going to carry on that suffering? Are you going to suffer and have someone else suffer? Because, I mean, it's not the same way, but right now you're suffering his pain. Whoever abused you. And somehow we need to yeah, no, that's a story of the past. That is something that happened in the past. But that doesn't mean that wasn't love. That was abuse. There's a difference. So you're not afraid of love. You're afraid of abuse. So it's important for you to do some self-healing. This is your adult self that needs to go to your child within. The child within is, I'm nervous, I'm afraid, I remember what happened. But the adult self that is to go to that child within and goes, baby, I am here with you. And I am going to do everything in my own power that I can to never let that happen again. I'm here. I'm patting my scarf like this is my inner child. I am here. This is how we're going within, taking care of that anxiety of the past. I am here. And that is something that, yes, that is something that happened in the past. But baby, my child within's the baby. I am here. My adult is saying, I am here with you. And we're going to grow through this together. We're going to love our lives stronger than ever before. That's what you need to do. Okay? Because you're afraid. This is a divine feminine that's a housewife that has kids, that's happy, but you're afraid of this because of what's happened. But doing this work that I just shared with you will help. Okay. Yeah, patting yourself for calmness. See, I know it works. So when you get chaos and confusion, do the same thing. Baby, I know. I'm as nervous as you are. But we're gonna give love a chance, because without love, all we have is chaos and confusion, baby. So all I'm gonna do, we're going to give love a chance. That's how you hold your balance in the middle of these these real huge emotions you got going on. What I'm teaching you is how to hold your balance in the middle of that chaos and that confusion when it comes up. From that wounded warrior, from what's happened in the past. Go within. Be here for yourself. So one day you can have this, that you're not cutting yourself out from that. Okay, it is so important for us to nourish it. And when we start doing the self-love work, it's a forever thing. We got to nourish it to know we can grow. See, we can grow when we continue on nourishing ourselves with what it is we know, what we need. When we grow, our worth starts to expand. We start to become this better version of ourselves because we continue on nourishing ourselves. Is that your Hidden Love Story playlist, Multifairy? Hey, it's me again. I haven't seen you forever. It's Mending the Broken Heart. Yeah, okay, so that's the playlist, Asia, Mending Your Broken Heart. That could work. It's not really directed at that, but try going to watch your that playlist that Multifairy just put on here. See if you can click on it and get that playlist into your playlist and go ahead and listen to those things. That's going to give you somewhere to go to get some kind of assistance while I'm not here, because I come live Mondays and Thursdays. The reason why I have that pause in between is because I give you guys a lot of information. Then you need to do the work. You need to digest it. You need to get it in there. And about 3 days in, you go, and that's where I come back in. It's like, okay, I give you a little breather, you know. So, all right, you guys, I don't know if I'm going to continue on adding people on the list because I've been here almost 5 hours already, so I didn't plan on staying here much longer. I have sugar to do, and I think my list was closed after sugar. But let's see what... I've had 4 people come in the last 5 minutes. Mending Your Broken Heart. Yeah, okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. Go start listening to that. Let's start you on this healing journey so you can claim your power back when it comes to your love story, okay? You took a break? Oh, well, we were missing you. I'd call you in every once in a while, but you weren't here. I've been missing your pretty face. All right, sugar. For your Pisces chosen soul. Yeah, we've been talking about you. But it's all been good stuff. Oh, you missed us too? Well, good. on Christmas Day, I'm going to be here. I'm going to start at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm going to let people come in to my live show. If you want to come in, let me know. I'll write your name on my list. All right, sugar. And a Pisces chosen soul. Ooh, a wish and a dream coming true. Good score. Abundance, joy, happiness, laughter, play. I've been a Santa for you guys. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to come here to be Santa for you guys. Six of Swords coming together in movement. Two people coming together. It's an intense connection. Because it's so new. There's unconditional love, though. These are two people love each other unconditionally. It's like a higher level of love. It's ordained is what I'm getting. It's an ordained love. This Divine Feminine, she just struts her stuff. She knows who she is. She's doing her. She's doing her vibration. What's up? I think she's recently gone through an awakening. She's recently gone through awakening. This is a Wheel of Fortune, destined, fated. Things are all happening in a matter of divine timing. Nine of Pentacles, nothing but gain. This Divine Feminine, she knows what she wants too. You know what you want. There's a lot of passion, a lot of desire. I think you're doing good. Don't try not to control the situation, though. Don't try to rule the situation. Trying to control anything, not good. But it looks like you guys, this is the marriage card. You know, Hierophant being led and guided by divine to come together, to get married together. Anyhow, you're in surrender mode. Good. Because we can't control another person. We may be able to for some time, but it's not what you're looking for. Because you're looking for the purity of love. And you don't get purity of love with control, okay? That's the truth. All right. No control, only flowing like a river. That's right. Looks like a wish and dream come true, and it's destined. It's been led and guided to you, so, and it's an intense connection. And she's a good pick. I mean, this Divine Feminine, she's doing her, and this is what a higher level connection coming together. It's unconditional love. It's good. All right. All right, it's me again. Let's get you in here. We got Sarah here. Caught my live super late tonight at 5 a.m. Oh my goodness, everybody's coming in when I'm trying to get out of here. It's 3 a.m. here. I normally am done by 3 a.m. Let's see. You're welcome, sugar. Let's see. I can do just quickie polls for the rest of you. Okay, those ones that have come in after, because my list was closed, those ones that have come in, I can just do, yeah, we can do a surrender card. We can do that. How about that? All right. And so it's me again. We're going to get, what do you need to surrender to? We're going to do that. It's me again. What do you need to surrender to for your highest good at this moment in time? All right. Surrender to spirit. Once you've done everything you can to achieve a goal, turn the situation over to divine. Let spirit work its magic for you. All right, I'll get you one more. And then, oh, what do we got? Surrender to divine timing. And that, to me, I just think they're just a divine match here. Sometimes divine timing may differ from our ego's timing. If a goal isn't manifesting fast enough, according to your ego, be patient and trust the universal flow. All right, that's what we got for It's Me Again. And then Sarah, anybody else that came in towards here at the end, just come on and put your name down at the bottom. I'll pull you a card or two from this. That's what I just did. Spot on as always. Thank you, thank you. I love it. The cards are telling the truth. Okay, Sarah. All right, here we go. What does Sarah need to surrender to? You guys, I am going to go live at 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on Christmas Day. Okay, those ones that want to come on in, you guys got to let me know, because I'm going to have the door open. I'm going to bring you guys in one at a time. If I know that you guys want to come on in, I'll put you on my list, so I'm not calling in random strangers that came in last time, because I'm not going to let that happen again. Okay. All right, Sarah. And I'm not doing 2 shows on that day. I'm just going to do one, just one long one. Okay. Sarah, what Sarah need to surrender to at this moment of time? We're lucky, lucky. Hey, I'm the Christmas present. You guys are my gift. Or what? Something like that. I don't know. Surrender to stress. Yeah, take a few deep breaths. Breathe in good. Exhale through your mouth all that excess. We're exhaling the tension that's built up in your body. Let that stress go as you come back to your centered self. Back to work now. Sarah, one more for Sarah. One more. Any more for Sarah? For this, 2 more. Surrender to the wisdom of your body. Our bodies are so smart. In fact, when I used to have a condition, I'm not going to name it anymore. Every time I name it, it likes to haunt me, meaning it likes to come in and capture my body. But I used to be in a lot of pain and suffering all the time, but I'm not anymore, because I surrendered to the wisdom of my body. Listen to your body's message about a person or a situation. If you're in a situation or around a person that tenses you up, makes you stress, know that that's a reflection of that person. Okay? If you feel physically drained or uncomfortable, be cautious. If you are energized and happy, move forward. And the last card for you is stop overthinking. We all overthink everything. But if you're obsessing about a person or a situation, turn the dilemma over to spirit. Doing so will help you bring your clarity, even solve the problem. So let's not overthink it. Let's pay attention to what the body's saying. If the body is making you feel physically drained, be cautious with that situationship. If it's making you feel good, move forward. Okay? That's how we surrender to stress. We let the stress be the stress is it's our warning. It's warning, warning, warning. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. All right. All right, I think that's it. I did have a few more people come in, but I don't know if they stuck around. Got that one. Ritu, did you stick around? Or Nevu? You needed to hear that? Oh, perfect, perfect. So I don't know if they stuck around because I know I've been trying to get out of here. So preview or retrieve. Good, good, good. Well, I'm glad you made a note for yourself because we want to get that inner peace going on with you over that stress, okay? So you remember. You made a note for yourself so you remember. All right, and the other person came in was Samarin. You got these people may not be here, so I don't know. Yeah, that's the one. All right, we'll give them 1 minute. Well, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I've been live for 5 hours exactly. Well, 4.5 hours on this live and a half hour on the other live. And 5 hours was when I'm really done. So, no matter what platform I'm on. All right, in the meantime, you guys, I am going to be live again on Christmas Day. I will take some rest. I got my salt water, I got my tea, I have my crystals. I have this water which is special. And yeah, thank you guys for everyone being here. I appreciate you so very much. Again, I'll be live on Christmas Day, 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm going to start the live early, but I'm going to do it a little differently. And for those ones that have requested, said that they come in, I've got my list here in the back. And it doesn't mean that you have to show up if you're on my list. It's just that if you show up, you're on my list, and I know it's safe for me to let you in. So, all right. So, Merry Christmas. Thank you, thank you. And I see this new person coming in. What can you expect from the momentum in business? I'm really going to get out of here. But let's see. I don't want to read too much. That deck doesn't want to tell me. This deck doesn't want to tell me. Let's see. I just drew 2 or 3 cards. Well, it's teamwork, working together. It's something that's beautifying. You know, whatever you're doing, you go for it. Go for it. It's in action. Do it. And momentum. Forward movement. Well, go forward with it with love. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, that was for this last person came in. I don't know how to say your name at all. Parsanata. Anyhow, continue on working together as a team. It looks like things are beautifying. Things are looking better. This is go for it. This is the fastest moving card in the deck, and go for it with love. Go forward with so much love. All right, you guys. Till next time. Bye-bye, butterflies. See you on Christmas Day. And Merry Christmas to those that celebrate or whatever other holidays. I know that there's all different kinds of holidays on that day. Whatever name it is, go celebrate it. I'm celebrating it here with you guys. Till next time. Nancy.
Nancy Slay with the pink and the black.
Woohoo, that's me.
Matches your hair.
Yeah, woo,
Welcome
woo, woo.
aboard.
Thank you,
Perhaps
thank you.
tonight you will consider a ride aboard the Steam Engine Express
Yeah, we're gonna go to
as we make our final destination to the North Pole.
that's where we want to go.